プリウムと申します。
プリムと申します。
プリウムと申します。Hi, you know, welcome.
プリムと申します。
プリムと申します。プリム、プリム。How are you doing, you know? How are you doing?
Resources received. 特別にお知らせします。
特別にお知らせします。
陶器の車内には誰もおりません。
陶器の車内は
ドクター様。
ドクター様。
なんでもない。
あ、
部屋に入る前に安全確認するのが習慣になってんだ。
この部屋、隠れられるところがたくさんね。
たくさんね。
騒がしいところね。
騒がしいところね。I guess I'm because water sucks. Water sucks! It does! Water sucks! Blood, on the other hand, is a lot better. but not as good as Dr. Pepper. I'm doing pretty good as well, yeah. Yeah, pretty good. I'm doing pretty well, pretty good, pretty good. 134.
わお、これだけ豪華な内装ならお金も。ここで事件が起きる予感がするのだ。
わ
ー。皆さん、話しやすいのかな。ポップカルを一人に。
ポップカル。
あれ？
あれ？
赤い影が一瞬見え。大きいお風呂があったらいいな。大丈夫ですよ。
大丈夫ですよ。
一人でいるのは雑誌の最新号をいつでも買えるなら。
もっと先生に近い部屋はないの？
もっと先生時間にょよよよよよ。Thank you。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。わお。
おかえり、ドクター。
I think I'm getting sick, by the way. Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna die soon. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. Goodbye.
どっちだっけ？
どっちだっけ？
保管しなきゃ。
保管しなきゃ。Did I want to upgrade? I wanted to upgrade something. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. SK3. What is that? What is Outpost Siege?
Doctor.
Good kitty. Good kitty. Neko. Neko da yo.
岩のように硬く。髪。
You have food? Pretty sure. Hold on, let me go check on the kitty. Let me go check on the kitty. little kitty is hungry. Oh, he was hungry. He was hungry. Is she good? Is Dernar good? No. No, she's not good. She's bad. She's bad. She's not good. She's bad. You know, I don't feel like building anyone right now. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I got the hentai virus. I think I have gotten the hentai virus. Oh, Babara. 14, 12, 10. Okay, you know what? Yumma! Little ma! Little ma! Little ma! Yeah. Little ma! I need to wash it too. Yeah, I need to wash it too. Yeah. I need to get washed too. I'll wash it tomorrow. Yeah, you will get washed tomorrow. Yeah, you have no choice. You have no choice. No choice for the little one. No. No. I think he went outside. I'll do that.
交代しました。このハルバードの鋭さは伊達じゃありませんよ。頑張ります。この目を閉じてください。怖がらせたくないので。火事には気をつけてください。ここは通しません。
Has been banished. No more kitty. No more kitty. Kitty is gone. Kitty no more.
経験だけに頼るものじゃないんです。火事には気をつけてください。あなた大丈夫ですから。
大丈夫ですからね。
悪い人に立ち向かう。武装工事確認。
If you want me, then stay behind me.
ここは通しません。
Yeah, I don't like I don't like English voices. Oh look,
Bastards! I won't let you hurt my butt.
You're what?
言っただろ。僕はすっごく強いんだって。
I understand something different. Okay, so I got like 18, 6, and the other ones. 18, 6, and then 6 of the blue ones. Let's see how much we get from this one. Senpai. Why is it in Japan? Oh, never mind. The other one was broken, wasn't. It wasn't Beanstalk. You can't hit me. Dum, 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 dum.
I take good care.
You take good care. Again, no, I think I prefer the Japanese voices. これでどうです？
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
ターゲットゲアタック。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Hello, welcome, Step Bro. Hi. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mission accomplished. So we got 24 and 12. Okay, never mind. It's a little bit more, I guess. It's a little bit more, I suppose. I suppose, I guess. I guess. Okaeri, Doctor. Completed all of them.
ケルシー先生が言ってました。仕事をするときは集中しなければいけないと。
いけないと。
集中し
No,
なきゃ。
what was I doing? Right. I wanna max level Laplan.
どんどん強くなる僕の力愛してくれるよね。
愛してくれよね。But it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Wait. Right. And here it says Tuesday. What the hell, man? It's Tuesday, ain't it? No, it's Tuesday. You don't know nothing, step bro. Never really asked, but why are they all like humans with animal ears? So I believe the idea is they are actually technically not human, not really human. So basically what happened is some shenanigans in the past, blah 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 blah, possibly actual humans from space, blah 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 blah, end up making originium, blah 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 blah. It infects the planet, blah 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 blah. And now you have humans with animal ears. But they also have their human ears too. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it's originium. Yeah. I don't think it's originium that makes them like that, Nyan, but everyone is kind of like that. There's a bunch of different like species. You have the Ursus people, which are mostly with bear-like features. And then you have bird people, you have cat people, you have rabbits, and donkeys! You have donkeys too! No, she's not a donkey, she's actually a rabbit. Yeah, she's actually a rabbit. Yeah. Is this just gonna stay here until I complete the... whatever. Yeah. Can you hear, by the way? It's not too low, right? Okay, sorry. I made it louder. Is that bad? Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. I repeat. Operation Defend Lungmen is complete. Wait, yes as in it's bad or yes as in it's not bad? Police officers are asked to inventory their equipment, report to their stations, and return to their squads within 1 business day. Members of the LGD are asked to rendezvous with their squads and proceed to the LGD to await further orders. Sure, okay, I'll lower it then. Is this good? Is this... Sorry. I repeat. What are you doing here? And what's that look on your face? Nothing. It's nothing. Oh. Stop. Where are you going? To see. No need to look, I've checked. There's nothing there. Is that right? Shen, it's fine. The battle is over. Out of the way, please. Little Miss Swire. Nyan. 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 There you go. There you go. I'm saying it. Nyan. You've stopped Reunion and even the special forces, Nyan. You've exposed them all to the LGD, Rodan, and even the censor all at once, Nyan. You've stopped them, Nyan. Get out of the way, Nyan. You've done a good enough job, worthy of the Special Inspection Unit Chief, Nyan. You can stop investigating. What more do you want to know, Nyan? There's nothing more to know. I need to know what's going on. This business with the sewers, Nyan? That's what you need to know about, Nyan? Now you've done all you can, Nyan. Take one more step and you're off to the other side of Lungmen. We can totally improve the city. We can rebuild. We can go and clear out all the stuff from the bad old days. Nyan. But Shen, don't go down there. Don't look. Sense of justice, sense of duty, sense of belonging. You've nailed them all, Nyan. And you looked great doing it. Ah, Shen! Get out of my way. It's because you're like this that you can't look, Nyan. Someone told you not to investigate the sewers, right? Someone said the same thing to me. Then why do you keep investigating? No one wants you to see this, no one! Nyan! That's not true. No one wants me to see it, Nyan. This is who I am. Nyan. Have to say it. Nyan. I swear, don't make me draw my sword. Ugh. Ugh, Nyan. You're unbelievable, Nyan. What's this smell? This... It It's dead kids, isn't it? It's dead kids, isn't it? Oh, you're back. Did you catch the enemy commander, the infected known as Mephisto? Can you give an accurate statement? We need to report it, and if the enemy commander isn't dead, huh? Wait, where are you going? Who's that you're holding? What the hell happened down there? The infected person died. The remnants of Reno's squad should have successfully retreated by now. I don't know if this counts as the battle the White Rabbit wanted, though I'm not sure she much cared about that in the end. Regardless, she did it. White Rabbit, you were a stubborn one. I swing my ass. If you weren't dying, we'd all be charming ice sculptures by now. You survived, didn't you? You also got valuable combat experience. An experience like that only comes up later. But when someone dies in front of you, they never come back. I could have saved her. Has Zamia already gone to see the head of Lumen? Yeah, probably. Just leave it to them. I don't care. Greythroat, give me a hand. Huh? My. Are you messing with me? Don't you see what's happening to me? Are you unable to stand? You look okay to me. Operator Greythroat, I kindly request that you help me up. I've lost a lot of blood and I'm hypothermic. I looked intact, but I am, in fact, fucking dying. Please assist me in returning to our vessel. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be a bother. Why? Aren't you leaving Rosalind anyway? You don't need to force yourself to work for us anymore. Why? Huh? In that fight, I felt the pain of the infected. It was even more frustrating and hopeless than what's going on around us. I understand the pain, and I think we can stop these things from happening. I'm thinking you haven't seen enough tragedy. Greythroat, let me ask you this. What's the difference between you and me? You're infected. If we died in the battle back there, what's the difference between regular you and infected me? Just a couple dead people. Some people care whether they are elders or ancients. Some care about the country they come from. Some look at race, and others value wealth. I'm infected, but I've never given anyone the "oh, woe is me." Infected people are so oppressed crap. Nobody wants to hear it. Pick out anybody here in the slums, infected or uninfected. Nobody wants to hear it. The level of pain doesn't matter. I just wish we could look at the pain of the infected. Infected people are people too. It's as simple as that. And I don't want people looking at me like a pitiful little animal. I'm out for an even look on the level. Massacres, segregation, imprisonment, hard labor. I've seen it all. But what can I do to see the end of them? The White Rabbit did what I never could. She showed me a true death struggle. The kind of terror she would show us even if there was only a fraction of a second left. The kind of fortitude. That kind of fortitude is enough to transcend any identity. If I were to go and fight Lumen's soulless black raincoats right now, it'd be a walk in the park. Compared to that White Rabbit, they're nothing. Really? No. I told you already. I'm dying, Greythroat. But fighting to the death for what you believe in, that's a solid ending. Bottom of my bucket list. Get a load of these too. Who? Dr. and Amia. Where's the doctor going? Off to Rhodes Island to bury the white rabbit. Well, it says burial, but it's really just disposing of the body to prevent her from crystallizing, dusting, and causing secondary infections. We infected people deal with that all the time. At least as Rhodes Island's operator, I've come to trust the doctor. Greythroat, did you see the look in her eyes? It's those eyes. That's what makes me trust somebody like that. I saw it. I think it's still Amia's eyes that are scarier though. Because those two are headed in different directions. Doctor is going to the infected crematorium and Amia is off to Lungmen to the new graveyard for the infected. I finally understand why Ace says Doctor is worth just as much as Amia and calls it. So, where is Coltit? Colt is wherever she's supposed to be. Okay, let's go. Since you're not going to leave Rhodes Island, I'm going to ask you one more time. Please help me up. Why don't you wait for the medics to get here? Because I'm in real bad shape. Elite operators gonna look tougher than this. You'd rather die than looking cool for a minute? Why do you say things you know will hurt me? And do you know who's our support medic on this OP? It's Gaviel. That Gaviel. She said she'd wash her hands and be right over. How do you feel about getting my blood splashed in your face? Give me your hand. I don't like blood. Then I suggest we walk a little faster. Right. If I hadn't saved those infected children, you wouldn't have saved me. And I wouldn't have had the chance to change my mind about the infected people. That's another way the infected have inspired me. Huh? You screwed it up again. What does that have to do with me saving you? No. Lungmen, Uptown, Chief Executive's office. Hello, I have an appointment with Mr. Wei. Can you take me in? Ah, Chief Wei's last meeting just ended. Please come this way, miss. You are... Amia. Amia, the infected. With that, we take our leave. Until next time. What do you think? I've seen his brutal methods. Business as usual on the surface. In truth, we all know. People of this kind are always like that. I do understand why he's the one guarding Lungmen. Infected? What are you doing here? Ah, no offense intended. This is also a guest of Mr. Wei. I'm not here to ask anything of Wei. Miss Amia, at least to make yourself scarce for a moment. Your clothes, they indicate you are Rhodes Island, working with Lungmen. The infected should not stay long. Lungmen have been known to devour people. Thanks for the tip. But this world isn't picky about who it eats. Oh, then I should thank you for the warning. Do you know who she is? What are you plotting? Mr. Wei. Oh, Miss Amia. I figured you'd come. The war was a success, and Rhodes Island deserves a lot of credit. Next, Lungmen will fulfill her contractual obligation to provide Rhodes Island with necessary commercial assistance, among other things. No. No thank you, Mr. Wei. I'm just here to cancel the contract. Sorry? Does Rhodes Island hate the old bait and switch so much? If there is any impropriety in what I have done, please speak your mind. I will offer my sincerest apologies, Miss Amiya. Mr. Wei, you always act so polite, and it leaves me a little overwhelmed. But I've seen your armed forces and your plans. Don't read too much into the war, Miss Amiya. This isn't a charge, is it? No, Mr. Wei. I have no power to charge you. I'm simply here to handle the post hoc formalities. Why do you want to terminate our agreement? Because I have determined that a partnership with Lungmen is not a good fit for Rhodes Island. Mutual benefit. Isn't that good enough for a business enterprise? Even a business has its own development plan. Are you implying that Lungmen owes something to the infected side of your business? No. Rhodes Island has never had an infected side. Rhodes Island isn't just fighting for the infected. I'm not just an infected person, I'm also part of the global community. Rhodes Island has such expertise in dealing with the infected because many of our operators are themselves infected and know the experiences and circumstances of people. But trying to rid the land of the specter of oripathy never meant that we were fighting only for the infected. Mr. Wei, if you think we are just a simple and naive infected rights organization with an armed detachment, I would be very disappointed in you. A grave misunderstanding, in fact. Rhodes Island fights for all the people of this world. You, us, and them. Lungmen doesn't need your help. Oh, sorry. Lungmen doesn't need our help. With the termination of this contract, Rhodes Island will also leave Lungmen. Rhodes Island has done its due diligence. It's all there in black and white. When we terminate the agreement, all the auxiliary clauses lose effect along with it. Rhodes Island could take Lungmen's gracious bounty as a gift, then. No need, Mr. Wei. We in Rhodes Island are more interested in the way our partners do business than their bounty. Mr. Wei, you have treated us as a pawn in your game from the beginning. Now that the pawn has proven its worth, our exit should be in accordance with your plans. However, Mr. Wei... Go on. If it was only Rhodes Island that was being played, I would not terminate this contract. As strange as it may sound, I can understand mutual distrust between partners. It's just that we're not the only ones that Lungmen is hiding the truth from. The LGD, the people of Lungmen, the infected in the slums, none of them know the shady methods hidden behind the curtain. I've heard you can read minds, Miss Amiya. You may assume that I can't, or that I can. Can I take your speculation as a warning, rather than an interrogation? I'm not going to dictate Lungmen's strategy or future plans, Mr. Wei, but I have the power to prevent my operators from participating in them. Mr. Wei, whether a Rhodes Island operator, a member of the Union movement, an exile from Shenabog, or a citizen of Lungmen, they are all living, breathing people. Breathing people. I don't think it's acceptable for their lives to be guided by secret machinations. I, on the other hand, believe that playing a role is far more important than whether or not one recognizes that role. No, you're wrong. Some things are, for Mr. Wei, perhaps too commonplace. Just like for the average person, quarantining an infected person is an ordinary thing, not worth discussing. But no matter how normal it is, it should not be treated as a normal thing. Simply because something has happened to us enough times, we become accustomed to it, and that makes it acceptable. That doesn't make sense. Otherwise, even if we eradicate our apathy, our conflicts will not diminish or die down. They will simply be reappropriated to imprison and torment another group of people, just no longer the so-called infected. Is this a request, or simply an ideal? This is my standard. Mr. Wei, there is one more thing I must say. The living are not pawns. People are people. Do you play chess, Miss Samia? Mr. Wei, do you play black or white? ESL? What does ESL mean? Wei Yanwu, what have you done? No, Officer Shen, I have a guest. Officer Shen? What have you done? Was it you? No, it could only be you. It can only be you. The rat and her cunning father are at best a little ruse. Only you would dare to order this. I just thought that by defeating Reunion, by uniting all the by reuniting all the people of Lungmen, we would eventually get through this. We could even bridge the misunderstandings between Lumenites. I never imagined, but I should have. Once again, you reassert yourself as the master of Lungmen, as you always were. But still, how? How could you do such a thing? You tear down every obstacle. You burn everything in your path. To what do you finally bow your head to? I know how you feel about the infected, but why? Why? It's not just... You don't even dare take responsibility for it. Erase the name, erase the trail, erase the order, cover all your tracks. Wei and Wu, you and Lin should trade races. You speak without thinking. Superintendent Shen, I have no idea what you're referring to. I do hope your explanation is convincing. Okay, I'll cut to the chase then. Did you kill Talula's father? No, Officer Shen? Did you force our mother to marry that cowardly man? Who put such thoughts in your head? How about you take a guess? Please watch your tone of voice. Lord Wei, who controls everything Lungmen, suddenly realizes that the secret he's been hiding for years has long since ceased to be a secret. Officer Shen, know your place. Guards. It was Talula who told me. Of course, everything Talula knew. Not many people know in this place, in the first place. You're angry because you know this could threaten your rule. That old man, the Duke of Kashchi, has been in your nightmares from the beginning. And you've never felt even a little bit sorry for Talula, have you? No! I have been cursed again! I hate you! Maybe I should ban you. I'm joking. But maybe... Nyan. Is it really a curse, Nyan? It is a curse! You're cursing me! How dare you! Officer Shen, Nyan. Don't speculate on facts you are not authorized to know. And don't trust information from unknown sources. You're tired. I certainly don't trust that old Duke. He almost destroyed all of Lungmen, and he's the one who kidnapped Tallulah. So? But I remember it well. It was a sunny day. That night, there was no moon, only a few stars. The old man grabs Tallulah and stands on the other side of a broken bridge. And behind you stands a crowd of people in black raincoats. I trust Tallulah. I've always trusted her. I know she can be lied to as well, of course. But look at the kind of person you are. You would sacrifice anything to get what you want. Shen Hui Xie. You want to clean up the slums, even destroy them. So many Illuminates who trusted us, so many Illuminates who stood behind us all along. Is it because infected don't count as citizens of Lumen? Because they can't afford to live in your high-rises? Or is it because the people in the slums will one day live in peace with the infected? Are you really protecting Lumen? Aren't you the one who is a threat to this city and her people? Don't think you can throw a couple rats in front of you and get away with this. The Lins wouldn't dare to do this without your permission. Miss Shen, you know nothing about what I've done for Lungmen. The thing that always annoyed me the most about you is that this attitude you have, where you have to squeeze everything in your own grubby mitts. If the two of you could spare even a shred of free time, I'd like you to hear a message. Dr. Kaltzit? Take a look at your terminal. I'll send the details over. No, okay. What? I don't recall giving permission for you to enter my parlor. Dr. Rhodes Island. I'll let her in. After so many years have passed, why are you still like this? Aren't you tired of hiding everything from her and doing it all yourself? Listen to our guest. We got the same message. You could have known 3 minutes earlier. All right, Dr. Kaltzit. Go ahead. The enemy's top commander was not present when we wiped out the Union in Lumen. This is simply because she was in Chernobog. She watched us, either calmly or with great consternation, but we paid her no attention at all. And now, a part of Chernobog, especially its core, is approaching Lumen. In 36 hours, the urban core of Chernobog will collide with Lungmen. That's a trifle. Lungmen has her ways to defend against nomadic cities and warships. A measly urban core is nothing to worry about. Why? We don't even have to... Are we on the same page, Chief Wei? Has it started? Spamming out urban identification codes? No. Yes, your intuition or presumption is correct. The urban core has been beaming codes non-stop. All of Lungmen's sub-cities have already been hit. The codes claim this city belongs to Ursus. Nyan! Oh, sorry, Nyan! I forgot, Nyan. Sorry, Nyan. Nyan, Nyan. I got too into the study, Nyan. Ah. Oh, I feel so bad. old monster once told me, Jan. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. I always thought I was stupid. It was stupid. But the guy is a monster. So maybe I do have to give this some thought, Jan. Does a bug jump into a flame to get stronger? So stupid. No, let's not talk about how dumb and weak a bug is. You know, no matter how strong a bug gets, Jan, in the end, it's still just a bug. That's a stupid song. You were a stupid song. If a bug jumps into a flame, Jan, all it proves is that the heat messed up its brain. Assuming it even had a brain. It obviously went mad, Nyan. How creative. You're creative. Nyan. But what if I was to leap into the flames, Nyan? Besides proving that I'm crazy, what else would that prove? I'd come out a bit charred. But how would that make me any stronger, Nyan? But we're talking about death here. And what does an undying monster know about death, Nyan? Alas, such is the nature of the bitter death that none may resist. You'll still talk to me? That's a surprise. I thought you were totally caught up in your plan to destroy Lungmen, Tallulah. W. You haven't given anyone notice of your visit. Ha! Oops! My bad. I've been a mercenary for too long. Forgot all about that reporting every day, every detail of my life to the boss thing. Sorry, leader. But you know, I can't go all the way up to the top of the command tower, so I have to ask you to stoop to my level. Your sarcasm isn't doing us any good, W. Reunion needs the might of the sarcasm, and we should strive not to add any more personal conflicts between us. Just call us devils. Only the bleeding hearts of the self-righteous call us sarcasm. Us mercenaries? We know exactly what we are. Oh, wow! Welcome! Welcome! Hi! Welcome, raiders! Low live, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Oh, by the way, the follow-only chat is on because there's too many bots that come into the chat and start spewing shit, so I just put it on follow mode because they never follow. Anyways, hi, welcome, hello, hi. Thank you for the raid, welcome. Strange. Devils. The inferior race of the banished. You mercenaries cannot accept this definition, nor will you take pride in it. How's the story going? Getting good? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty powerful. Ooh! You are going to receive your order in just a moment, okay? You will receive your... Right there you go. You got it. Oh, but yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, Niam. It's going pretty well. Pretty good. I just beat Tallulah, and I fucking cried on stream yesterday, and yeah. Yeah. Man, Frost Nova, man. So anyways, yeah, I'm continuing the story today. Yeah, it was peak Yeah, it was peak. It was peak. Yeah. Duh. But your people started calling us devils. Not as a hate thing or because it was catchy or whatever. Devil is a fear thing. You people call us that because we scare you. So us mercs like being called devils because we know exactly what it really means. And we always make a good and sure anyone left alive takes the subtext straight to the heart. Oh, sorry. Me yapping on about this is like trying to show off in front of an expert, isn't it? We're a no-name merc squad famous for brutality, but compared to you, why, that's like a worm trying to go up against a crab. After all, a leader, nobody scares people better than you. Inflict terror upon your enemies, and provide warmth for your friends. To strike fear into our enemies and bring hope to our comrades, that is the way the Union has always done things. So, driving Ursa's core city into Lungmen is also in line with a certain comrade's ardent wish. Our warriors are still bravely fighting inside Lungmen. They need our assistance, and we will bring it to them. The infected inside Lungmen require hope, and our warriors have expressed their earnest desire to be that source of hope. Everyone's wishes find harmony here, and the responsibility to see those wishes come to fruition belongs to us, the Union. This will also bring benefits to the Sarkas, I assure you, beyond a doubt. What your kind seeks is not hope, so I'll provide you with profit. Sarkas mercenaries like you scatter between various city-states, as well as those who pull your strings. You will drink deeply of the chaos between cities and countries, and it will nourish you. After Lungmen, no nomadic city is safe. Your kind will find more room to expand and thrive, and your people will prosper. Oh, sounds like a good deal. Just going off the profits, I'm totally on board. Tell me, W, what doubts do you still have? None! You've made a great case. Want a standing ovation? No need. Then let's talk about my mission. Bad news is I failed. I didn't manage to bring back my target, and she wouldn't give me the thing. This is not your fault. The kinship between Misha and Skullshatter was bound to lead to uncertainties. Why'd you send me to grab that scientist's daughter then? It seems like you didn't even need her or her secrets for your big plan. Between the attack on Lungmen and firing up the core city, what was the point of her anyway? The authenticity of the key still has to be verified. I can personally verify that we've activated the core city, but the Union still needs full control over the way it stops. That's where this key comes in. Mephisto told me the one the old geezer found in the abandoned city was the real deal. No, W. Mephisto would not tell you that. It would only be you spinning secrets to Mephisto while thinking about extracting the information you want from him. So, is that bit of news true or not? You're not interested in hearing my justifications, but you also don't plan on offering yours either. I have my own channels, and might be a little more frank than I used to be. Oh, but I guess I could have mixed up my sources. Something like that. W. If you want me to be more transparent, I can explain to you the details of my plan. All of them. Sorry about it. Skull Shatter in your first operation tested the LGD's response speed. It allowed us to adjust our strategy and improve upon our plans to take down Lumen. Without your cooperation, we could not succeed. The key did truly exist, but was lost upon Misha's death. The key that Patriot sought was only a backup plan to deal with this situation. I won't force you to tell me where your information came from, but my expectation should convince you. Alright. But leader, I want to know how many keys there are. I won't ask any more questions after that, yeah? 2. Sergei, real Chernobog scientist, held one of them and delivered it to Misha using special means. And the other was held by Count Boris, former mayor of Chernobog. During our attack, he broke off a city plate to flee. However, he was unable to escape the catastrophe. The ruined satellite city? Our undercover agents in the city have kept everything that we need. We can lure the LGD into an ambush, given the proper distance. Bless you. Thank you for the blessings. We have sufficient reason to capture the abandoned city. And the best use of it is to occupy it and turn it into a stronghold. You're really good at explaining things, leader. I'm all out of questions. Hey, I'm not asking too many, am I? Sorry to make you waste so much time explaining it all to me. W, if openness can resolve the misunderstanding between us, I won't be stingy with my time. In order to ensure a relationship of long-term mutual benefit, I will continue to draw up our future plans. Hopefully this can slightly increase the trust between us. We will need to support each other to have a chance at overcoming the troubles to come. Really? I'm touched. Of course. I never liked this woman. Oh, maybe it's the other one? The Tallulah they talk so nice about in private is so insanely boring. And this Tallulah talking to me right now is just another lying bastard. Oh, not to say there's anything wrong with lying. I lie a lot. Nothing stronger than a well-placed lie. Except maybe a bomb. The truth is like a cup of water. What good does it do when the whole house is on fire? But when I lie, I know I'm lying. I chew up my thoughts. I chew up my thoughts up and spit them into ears. The This she-dragon, though. She lies so natural. It's like the words come out of someone else's mouth. Doesn't matter who she's talking to. It's not just tweaking a couple points to cover up her plans. She takes on a totally different form, turning it to something they trust more, telling them what they want to hear. Reunion's most beloved figure is of course the leader, Tallulah, standing here with me. She's a businesswoman, a trader. With Patriot, she turns right into a warrior woman. She'll show her true face one day, but not everyone will live long enough to see it. Besides, does she even have a true face? Is she an onion? You keep peeling off the layer after layer until you realize there's nothing inside. I mean it. She was acting honest as an Iberian nun just a minute ago. She lifts her hand slyly. I know the trick. Right, now she's like a cunning Savra after a lifetime of raiding and killing. Pop poo, pop poo, pop poo. Something pulls away the air in front of me. In a split second, it'll melt away my whole body. Don't tell me you're ready to kill me after a little bit of teasing. Nobody has ever figured out the formless things Tallulah throws around, but I know exactly what they do. Ruins, debris, things lose. Things lose even their most basic structure. It's just like a fire without light. I am her prey. I should have known. Kinda obvious, Dragon Lady. The old Tallulah wouldn't have shown her cards this early. Waiting to die, or plopping down some long-winded monologue before the end. Just isn't my style. I never thought about dying. At least not now. The small device I tossed out moments earlier while I was stalking falls to the ground and blooms into a ball of flame before me. A wave of heat rushes towards me. Luckily, the comforting warmth isn't hers. I'm no arts expert, but in my experience, 99% of arts are no match for this pure burst of energy. Explosions, heat, shrapnel, shockwaves, it's an equalizing force that tears apart my enemy. Or me. I just need to draw out the stalemate a little longer, until all the seeds I planted finish blooming. You're such a hard worker, Tallulah. You even went through all the trouble to play out a sitcom with me. I knew it. You really would make a great actor. This Dragon Lady, I don't really hate her that much, do I? Those who don't know how to deceive cannot tell lies, and those are not liars. And she is a monster soaked in lies. She doesn't need to lie. No wonder I get kinda... Okay, I admit it, kinda scared when I see her. I don't hate her, but I might really be afraid of her. And fear breeds caution. If you got your guards up, you're prepared. Your little tricks are actually able to neutralize my arts. I might have underestimated you. Hey, this little trick took me hours to put together. Show some respect, huh? But if a little bit of your fire was all it took to make me roll over and die, what kind of devil would follow me? You came prepared. You planned to attack me from the very beginning. You made the first move, Dragon Lady. Are you trying to torch me because I'm a pain? Or do you want to shut me up because I've seen right through you? To punctuate my sentence, a wave of heat surges from her fingertips and leaps towards me. Man, this dragon bitch just want to let me have any fun. I bend my waist and drop into an exaggerated roll, making it look like I'm tying my shoes. Uh-oh! Aim better next time! W, your dirty tricks have been exposed. You are now an enemy of reunion. Why do you oppose me? This is certainly of no benefit to you. Why? Why do you think this was my idea? I sure as hell didn't want us clawing at each other's faces this soon. Fact of the matter is, you attacked me first. Trying for a little shock and awe, huh? I guess I have no choice then. I just have to kill you before you kill me. Your insanity has deepened your blind confidence. Lying to me is no big deal. I don't really care who you lied to, how many people you kill, or how many people you lied to. But Dragon Lady, you regret lifting a finger against me. Am I the kind of person who says stuff like this? Maybe I really am losing it. Can't even call this insanity at this point. Seems more sentimental than anything else. I guess I really fucked up. I see. Pretending to be crazy and stupid has us all fooled. Turns out I misunderstood your character this whole time. So considerate of others. What a lovely little devil you are. Such a colorful character. I don't know I don't know how to make a spit sound. Not as lovely as you, of course. But you'll be even cuter once I rip your tongue out. Can't have it lolling around. Do you think your little traps are enough to kill me? Of course not. Did I ever mention that I set the trap? But watch your feet, though. There might be a trap around. Say, how many do you want? How many do you have? You pitiful thing, my flays have found you. You will pay for your betrayal. Whoa, creepy. What's the matter with you? Who are you talking to with that tone of voice? You. I know you hate these words, W. You also hate me for pointing out your purpose. Well, thanks for being so considerate of my preferences. You think you can rile me up with the right phrasing? Like, my purpose? How many people you plan to kill has nothing to do with me, dragon lady. What do you think? What do you know about me? You've got like 80 different plots within plots going on in that noggin, and sorry. You got like 80 different plots within plots going on in that noggin, and you're gonna guess what's in mine? W. You want to prevent me from using the core city to attack Lumen. Oh? If you simply wanted revenge, you would not have chosen this method. If you wanted to kill me, W, you could have waited until both Lumen and I are incapacitated. That would have been the wisest move. Trying to talk me into giving information was another cover. A mercenary leader who cares nothing for the direction of Reunion would not ask me, the leader of Reunion, about my plans. You know, I won't kill you. As long as you put aside your interest in this war. Do that, and I'll spare your life. I'm fond of you, W. You're a good comic relief. And I have no desire to execute a harmless harlequin. However, a mad woman who will use any methods available to kill me has no right to judge good or evil, let alone claim to understand my plans. Are you really as violent and insane as the performances you put on suggest, W? Would you shut up already? You are not. You want to stop Reunion. You want to stop the attack on Lumen. Those are your intentions. WW. You're all too easy to read. I didn't even need to make any plans to investigate you. You came here wearing your heart on your sleeves. That's a load of bullshit. I'll turn you into a pile of gore and have someone dump you down the waste chute. Assuming there's anything left. Tuk-shoo. I press a button on the device in my hand. A simple originium detonator switch, remotely operated, chained explosions. A blazing light of destruction mixing with the deliriously pungent aroma. Waves of heat carrying fragments of debris, overturning everything in front of me, just as I planned. Everything reduced to cinders, even the most thick-skinned sarcasm. Wait. Didn't I have a detonator mechanism for the explosives? Why did she plant her sword in the ground? Was this your trap? Try me, W, of the sarcasm. Try again. Hold on. You... No fire. No burning. The hundreds of original explosives I painstakingly twisted into the steel foundations of the city are all gone? Where are the explosions? The heat, the shrapnel? Nothing. The place where I planted the originium is deformed, melted and warped. Drips of iron and the burned oil paint covering it gives off nasty smells, but that's it. My shrapnel, my blast waves, my light show. It's not gonna happen. The cataclysm that I pictured in my mind a million times over isn't going to happen. The cunning dragon lady must have poured her art into her sword and channeled it deep into the steel beneath us. The heat radiated to each of my traps, melting them away. You figured it out. You're so smart, W. The world-ending explosion from all directions that should have blown her into a billion little pieces is nothing but a big, wet fart. Alright. I've been thoroughly played. Dragon lady, you're not half bad. Was this result also part of your plans? Let me guess. Your backup plan is you show me an improvised suicide bombing spectacle, isn't that right? Let's not waste each other's time. Don't get too cocky, little girl. Say, are you even the same person right now? Even I don't really want to know. I don't need you to define me. Choose your death. Die by my flames, be thrown from the city walls, or be run through my sword. Can you really finish me off? Steel must endure 1,000 trials in the forge before it can become a sword. A sword is destined from birth to be a weapon. But you are just a mortal shell that has not yet died. Ah, that would be an honor. To be impaled by this word. Would I be the first one? Unfortunately, you'll have to accept second. Now, if we're talking people I've blown up, you, well, wouldn't even have a number. Am I going to die? I guess so. But what's so bad about death? There are many things worse than dying. So, when you feel like you're done for, as long as you've prepared for the stuff worse than death, you'll even manage to surprise yourself. Now, I think it's about time I also blow this joint. You blew yourself apart right in my hands? I thought you'd be more afraid to die. Though your defection didn't surprise me. You yourself did surprise me a little. You had some potential as the opening act of a farce. I hope your death was painful enough, W. of Victoria. After the battle, 31 hours until impact, 6:30 p.m. Patriot. Leader. Sir, your return gives me great peace of mind. Formalities are unnecessary. There was a battle here just now. It was between me and W, who tried to assassinate me. Don't worry, I'm fine. From the reports I've received, she was already showing signs of rebellion when she occupied Chernobog. She made her own decision to let the enemy escape, instigated the Sarkaz mercenaries' rebellion, and murdered her superior. This series of actions were likely caused by outside political forces. Where is she now? She should have stood trial. She detonated the explosives hidden around her body and fell into the core area. I will dispatch someone to search for her body. Sir, You need to worry. You need not worry yourself. That does not concern me. And her sarcasm? What of them? I will deal with it. Now that the core city is steadily moving on track, I'll need to stabilize the situation immediately. The leader, this core city, was activated without my knowing. Why? Even the comms have been broken. We're out of options. Ursus may attack Shenabog at any time and slaughter our compatriots. For their sake, we must first take down Newman. Right now, all energy must be used to support the operation of the core city, and we have no excess power to support tuning the ingoing and outgoing channels. The originium left behind by the catastrophe is so potent that we cannot endure it. The order to recall you exhausted the last of our backup supply. Now there is only one place that can provide us with enough refined originium. Even then, if time is tight, please discuss with us. What you say may be correct. I'm sorry, sir. Should have given it more thought. But what's done is done. She's a completely totally different person. What the hell? She's fucking right. W is right. This key, how will you use it? It can stop the city. The city can be stopped. Many things, once started, will not stop. So I'm trusting this key to you. You'll decide when we stop. I apologize for giving you such an arbitrary command. You seem more subdued today than usual, sir. No, I will go to guard the core city. Someone will attack, and they will try, and I will stop them. Excuse me, sir. Crown Slayer, Frostnova, Mephisto, and Faust are still waiting for our help. Crown Slayer and Mephisto, really? Oh, you got a minute. For our help, we must not let any outsiders interfere with our plans. Tallulah. What's the matter, my champion? Leader. Any evil, no matter how great, will always come to an end. This I firmly believe. Yes, I share the same conviction. Goodbye, leader. Go, Patriot. To end this war and regain the status of the infected, reunion will crush all enemies standing in our way. What is this? A kind of Sarkaz talisman? 2 pieces. This one is for you. The other one I'll keep. What are these for? It's a bit heavy. They can keep you safe. You still believe in those weird Sarkaz things? What's the point of this? Well, let me finish. Sure. This talisman can withstand torture. Mortal wounds, destroyed organs, no. But the consumption of life, it can withstand. Until it breaks. If yours breaks, mine will tremble. And I will go. Save you. Oh my god, this is Frozen Van. Oh my god. What if both pieces break? Why aren't you saying anything? Anyway, I forgot what voice I made for Frostnova. Fine. I'll hang on to it. Good. I'm obviously going to leave you, so you just do your own thing. Help who? And what war? My talisman. It too has broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he knows Frosnova is dead! He knows his daughter is dead! You killed W. What are you going to do now? Liberate you. You'll no longer need to bow before a sarcasm. All that you desire, I shall grant you. And what exactly is there? War. No longer will you have to endure the foul taste of slaughtering the weak. No longer will you waste your efforts with a pebble hitting a rock. I will give you a truly equal war. Sarcasm, wandering devils. What I will grant you is not only the fear of your victims. I will reforge your blood, your flesh, your steel, and the shame of countless generations of your ancestors. I will grant you slaughter, and I will grant you death. A new era has arrived, and war shall reign supreme. All sarcas who wish to taste all that this new era has to offer, step forward. Who would you have us kill? Uh-oh, oh no. Oh no, she wants to kill the Rhodes Island. Wait, what? He knows that he's a robot. Okay. (6:30 p.m.) Number 000000002. Clearance level 8. Doctor, thank you for visiting the Rhodes Island Integrated Bioprocessing Unit. Your intentions have been determined through analysis of available biological data. In addition, the systems detect that you are in a bad mood. And what would count for a good mood? Good and bad are subjective judgments. However, the system has collected nearly all documented states of mental activity, as well as hormonal criteria for various types of neurological excitement. So you could argue that the system's subjective judgment is substantially closer to objective truth. Therefore, no matter what action the doctor may take, the system will be able to process it to some degree. Which is to say, you may do as you wish. The RTS is equipped with a non-lethal pacification function. Should you take unreasonable action, you will lose consciousness for 3.55 working hours, ensuring you maintain a behavioral standard close to normal. Welcome home, Doctor. Can this really be called home? Oh, are you the doctor? It's you. I'm sure of it. I can feel it. You're a little different. No, I'm sorry. You're a little different. But the person you're holding, that uniform, can I ask who's that you're holding? One of my people. Is she infected too? No, that's not what you meant. Doctor, you seem like you lost something. What do you feel? Traces of people communicating with each other. Smell, warmth, shape. I'm not sure, but she... The girl reaches out to Frostnova. No. Don't want me to do that. No, I'm an outsider. I don't know her. I can't do this, can I? I'm sorry. Can you read minds like Amiya? No, I can't. Amiya is special. I know Amiya's arts, and I think she suffers a lot. Did you want to use this machine? If this is indeed the final resting place of the infected. It is. Just a second, let me check the log. Yes, they cleaned this cabin already. Put her on this slab. Easy now. There. And the slab will slide in there and wait for it to close. Finally press this button. You're really familiar with it. Oh, I've had to use it a lot. Why? This is where all Rhodes Island infected end up. And if I knew them, if I felt them, they were my teammates. I always take care of them myself. The original manual was really complicated, but I wrote down how to use it in my terminal. Just a quick look and I can feel it. Feel what? It's like a chain. A chain? Or I could say it's like seeing the links between people. Seeing off the people tied to you means untangling the lines around them. The other ends of the threads are still tied to us. But even when the one side is gone, the threads don't hang down. It feels like you've lost something inside yourself. Something you didn't know was there, but knowing it won't come back. Why would you want to feel that? Because if you know the feeling, it won't suddenly sting you, right? So then you... Excuse me? Identifier for Osmontis, elite operator present in Rhodes Island Integrated Infected Bioprocessing Unit. Will expire in 15 minutes. I will update you momentarily. Stand in place for about 15 seconds. In addition, there is a skirmish taking place by the starboard hull. If possible, please assist after updating your identification code in order to reduce resource consumption. Okay. I'll go do that. I'm making a note of it in my terminal. Reminding you for the 6th time, if you would allow access to the system, it could send the information directly to... No. I'm the only one who can use this. Understood. Elite operator? PRTS means me. Should I call you Rosmontis? Yes, Rosmontis. What about her? I think I should at least know her name. Oh, sorry. What about her? Frostnova. Frostnova. A good name. Hello, Frostnova. And bye-bye. Man!
Allons-y alors.
Allons-y alors. What?
君たちが敵？ 手加減なしで頼むよ。
君たち敵？
僕に退屈させないで。
進め。
悪くない位置取りだね。
ご命令を突撃。
I take good care of them.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
Go ahead.
ミスチンビリ機能喪失。
Go ahead. If you're wounded, stay behind me.
さあ、あと少し。
突撃。
了解しました。はい。ドクター、あなたの考えはお見通しで。はい。
前方200米处有可疑对象。
I'm ready.
啊，听到了，听到了。
I'm ready. Light is shining at the right angle.
Yeah, 无路可退。
突撃。
快！
さあ、あと少し。
あと少し。少し。シュシ
Go
ュ。
ahead. The light is shining at the right angle.
Already focused.
ちょ、落ちない。
あ、so cute!
チンビ楽しそう。自分でやらないといけないことだってあるんです。いいでしょう。
Go ahead. If you're wounded, stay behind me.
待機中。突撃。
Too easy, too easy. Wei and Wu's office, 6:30 p.m. Correct, Mr. Wei. 32 hours from now, the core city will collide with Lungmen. Its urban identification code has not been changed, which means that the core of Shinabog, this nomadic city, is still Ursa's territory. So attacking it would be an act of war. Reunion holding Ursus hostage like this is the height of absurdity. You're unreasonably calm, Mr. Wei. Did it maybe occur to you what a peace-loving country the Empire is? Ursus expansionism is driven by a lust for wealth, territory, and growth. If it was profitable, the Empire would start a world war without a second thought. And they would have done it decades ago. But to provoke a war with Yan? The fact that Yan has not waged war for centuries does not mean they lack the capacity to fight. But I'd say a militaristic state might struggle to understand what it is that's led to Yan's prosperity. A world war would leave both sides devastated. Yan would need a long time to recover, but Ursus, with its myriad internal conflicts, will take it even harder. Ursus is no longer the world-devouring beast it once was. Only fools and madmen would wage war that is costly, unprofitable, and doomed to fail. Mr. Wei, as far as I know, fools and madmen are a dime a dozen in the nomadic cities of the world. Weeding out such people is one of my most important duties, and it's a function of the State Council of Ursus. Once the State Council responds, we'll implement measures to put a stop to the Shinobog Corps. The diplomats will handle the rest. Our only responsibility is to take control of this crisis before it gets out of hand. You have that much faith in the Empire? No. I have faith in mutual interest. Fighting war after war teaches bitter lessons. And even though Ursus has won a lot of riches from its wars, it has been unable to fight the internal rot those wars have bred. It has not been able to integrate the peoples and lands it has conquered, and no nation can handle a rebellion while choking down the poison brewed by the mutual crisscrossing hate of its own populace. I'll be right back. I need to put my a hoodie on because it's gotten cold in my room. I'll be right back. No wonder it got cold. My window was wide open, and actually this window is also wide open. I'm back. Hi. My name is Back. Welcome. The Empire of Ursus is a rotting corpse, posturing to look strong. And that is why you believe Ursus will act in its own interests and abide by their deal with you? I have no deal with the chairman of the State Council, verbal or otherwise. But the two of us have about the same amount of sanity left. Fumizuki, send a message for me. I have to make use of this time. Fumizuki, there's another message here for you. Tutor Kaltit, Amya, Shin. You should hear this too. Fumizuki. You will change your mind when you hear this. I don't think so. If you reject their help again, you'll truly be isolated. Chief Wei, you must act immediately upon receiving this message. What? That's my messenger. The following has been arts encrypted. Mr. Wei, groups 3 and 4 are standing down. We are unable to get to the source of the matter. I can't even speculate on who the mastermind might be. They were whispering from the parliamentary gallery, laughing at my miserable, helpless performance, but I found no evidence to hold them accountable. If something happens in Shenabog, you must do everything you can to stop it. Otherwise, who knows what will happen. You have the wisdom and ability to stop it at its source. What we could not do, you must do in our stead. That's the end. I want to hear the rest. The rest is the messenger's soliloquy. He's my messenger. Let me hear it. I was unable to meet Chairman Witt, and the messenger he sent to liaise with me was waylaid by unknown forces. Fortunately, that messenger is still safe and sound. The messenger slipped out of the deity Grieferberg in the dead of night, and someone secretly aided him. I believe there are forces within Earth's vying for supremacy. I was attacked many times on the road after that, and there were many others who tried to protect me. Wade tried to help them. I reached the Oral Rift and commandeered the messenger station. What happens now? Even I don't know. I hope to make it back to Lumen to enjoy the flavors of home once again. How is he now? Unclear if he's alive or dead. Hi, welcome. It sounds like the chairman of the state council plans to stand by and see how this plays out. The state council is the heart of the empire, but Shenabog is out on the periphery now. The borderlands mostly belong to the army and some remnants of the ancient nobility. The army hasn't had a chance to engage in such operations since the Great Rebellion, but the infected did. The ancient nobility, closely watched as they were, couldn't have planned the Shenabog incident, but the infected could. Indeed, most of Union's infected had no training. They didn't stand a chance against the Ursus Guard and the Shenabog Riot Police. But the catastrophe did. Shenabog failed to split the plates in time, and there was nothing they could do against the catastrophe. Union had to infiltrate the city early to stop the security forces from mobilizing while the army ignored their maneuvering. Lungmen and Rhodes Island anticipated Union's actions, and the LGD made a plan to annihilate them. But Shenabog, even to this day, Shenabog and the Ursus Court haven't said a word. Now we know why. Writing off the city and all its inhabitants, Ursus handed Shenabog over to the Union. And the infected who have lived so long on the threshold of death that they no longer fear it, would assume control of the city after the catastrophe. They didn't have to do anything. They just got out of the way. They only had to let it happen. But after suffering a catastrophe, Shenabog was just a dead city with nothing of value, which left the infected heading for Lungmen. No matter who's running Reunion, all the elements were perfectly aligned. Give the order. The censors must stand down. Use force if necessary. We will prepare for war, and we must be absolutely certain we can disable that core before it's too late. And no one needs to know of this until the Shenabog core is stopped. Mr. Wei! Going to start the war yourself? Fumizuki, you've seen all Lungmen has been through. You must know my brother wouldn't stand for me starting a war with Ursus. I must take the initiative. We must take control of the situation, even if it costs all of Lungmen. Starting a war means being seen as an aggressor. It makes it more difficult to forge alliances. The first one to enter a state of war is likely to find itself isolated. But the worst part is, no one can know the truth until after the war is over, whatever it might be. Some countries don't even care about the truth. All they want is an excuse. But Mr. Wei, I believe we can achieve peace through diplomatic means. Thank you for the suggestion, Madame calls it. But I'm afraid wit and I are the last hope for peace between our two countries. Whether our enemy is the Empire's Third Army or the Emperor versus himself, this war is going to happen eventually, even if we are certain to win. Peace is no longer possible. If wit is too meek to use official channels to put a stop to this, it means he'll face too much resistance and criticism for it, even if it works. He's a politician. He has to look out for himself. Having pushed him this far, the Empire's bureaucracy might be in some state of semi-paralysis. A couple of divisions can hold Ursus hostage, but not Lungmen. This is not Ursus. You're entitled to an emergency response to another moving city. Wouldn't it then be too late to separate the city? If the core is not stopped, the collision will destroy Lungmen, and the conflict that will follow will cause further unfathomable disaster. But to stop the core, firing our guns or sending a spec ops team would indeed mean a declaration of war on Ursus. Anything wit might have been able to stop has been cut completely loose by this core. An isolated city, cut off from all communication, left with nothing but identification codes. It's very little explanation. As you say, Doctor, it's up to Lungmen now. Only we can stop the Shinobug core. Think carefully, Mr. Wei. These are serious consequences. There are serious consequences to an act of war. War is a serious business. But the other choice, as far as Lungmen is concerned, could be far worse. Mr. Wei, Rhodes Island. I'll go. Huh? Miss Shen? Shen? I'll take care of it. You're a Lungmenite. You can leave, Lungmen. Superintendent Shen, don't play the hero. This isn't your responsibility. If Lungmen is a traitor, let it be me. I'm sick of you, Wei Yanwu. You and your precious city. I stopped being a Lungmenite even before you dug your claws into the slums. Now is not a time for a debate on ethics. What did they do? What did you have to do? Why did you have to do that to them? What did they do? Tell me, Miss Shen. What did they do? Tell me, where was it your unit hid themselves? Where was it they snuck into our city? You trust the slum dwellers, but do they trust you? Where did that trust come from, even? Have any of them, aside from your informants of Orlin Kojui's ears, reported the infected infiltrated their homes? Things happen so fast. That doesn't mean anything. Did you receive even a single tip? Yes or no? No. Not one. Not a single person stepped up. They don't trust you. They would rather put their faith in foreign provocateurs than the Rat King or the superintendent of the LGD. Maybe reunion was threatening them. Reunions infected are known to be violent and dangerous. Did they forget that Lungmen has never raised a hand against them? I don't blame them for supporting each other. In fact, if the infected didn't support each other, if they hated each other instead, the slums would have long since destroyed themselves. But they could have opposed the reunion. They could have come together with the Rat King's people to fight the infiltrators. They could have asked for your help. They don't trust. Exactly. They don't trust you. After all you've done for them, they still don't trust you. We should have sent the LGD into the slums long ago. It was the locals who didn't want the LGD in the slums. They were the ones working against my LGD time and time again. Even as Lin Kojui. And I worked so hard to root out the criminals and foreign agents from the slums. It was those same locals who scoffed at the sacrifices of our soldiers. Was it Lungmen that rejected them? Answer me, Miss Shen. Look me in the eyes and answer me. Oh, shit, he's getting fucking mad. It's not their fault. Then whose, pray tell, is it? How many times have I told you? You have the right of your own thoughts and opinions, provided you don't let them affect your work. The LGD is here to protect Lungmen. The Special Inspection Unit is here to guide the LGD to protect Lungmen. The slums you've done so much for have become a vulnerability that could lead to Lungmen's destruction. A reunion exploited the infected among them to distract us, letting our guard down to Chernobog. The measures we took to fight off reunion left us open to this maneuver by the core city. And those infected stood by and did nothing. If Lungmen falls here, it is ultimately by their hand. No. Who should be held responsible for turning Lungmen into a flashpoint? Who is responsible for lives lost and blood spilled? So much destruction of our few neighborhoods just because we didn't act in time. When you say act, do you mean whose fault is it? Was it Lungmen that rejected them? No. It was they who rejected Lungmen. So we'll dispose of them? Indifference and a lack of vision already destroyed them. I have no reason to care for those people anymore. Shen, we are all tainted with our innumerable mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. All we can do is fix them. Or cover them up for a while. There is always someone who can do what I can't. But for now, I still have things to do. Everyone makes mistakes. I know what you're saying. The infected are a mistake, as long as they exist in the city. Pig-headed girl. Superintendent Shen, I have told you everything. Now do what you must. Alright then. Wei and Wu. What I must do, what the LGD must do, is name who is at fault and correct the mistake. It seems that according to your definition, I'm at fault. We could also say I am the mistake, because I am infected. You... Shen? Madame Shen. There is no need to hide it anymore. For 3 years you've been hiding my infection from the world. Now that the infected have no place in the city, neither do I. Nonsense! She and I are both infected. I don't belong here. I know what I must do, and I won't be making any more mistakes. I'm the only one who can stop her. Oh my god, this is destroying my fucking throat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Don't feel bad. Understand. We're sworn brothers, aren't we? Brothers. Remember where we came from. Sworn brothers ruined. I am infected and a traitor to Lungmen. I'm the only one who can do this. I hate you. And I hate them. I should love you. But right now, I hate every last one of you. Blood relations ruined. We've come this far. All we can do is keep going. Why me? Why does it have to be me? Who could feel safe sitting here? Close family ruined. No. If you leave this office today, Shen Hui Xie, you will be an enemy of Lungmen. You will never again be allowed to set foot in the city. And all that we've worked for together for the past 10 fucking years will come to nothing. Everything I worked for came to nothing as soon as you did what you did. Lungmen is about to go up in flames. A battle is upon us. You have your ways. I have mine. The only difference is, I'm not like you. I don't think anyone is a mistake. I want to let the city fall. But I want to go in without a plan either. Power is a tool. At the end of the day, if you are going to use this tool to tinker with the world, you have to conform to its expectations. Don't make a mockery of yourself, Inspector Shin. Laugh at that, and you're laughing at yourself. I raised you to change it. I hope that you will change this world to want more than prosperity and growth. So has it changed? Can it be changed? Does everything I've worked for actually mean anything? Even if it can't now, it must be someday. You're going to make sure it can be changed. Wait, stop! Who are you? Oh, you can't go in there. Security! Where are the guards? This intruder! Nordway, we will act. Get out. Let us act. You shouldn't have come. Wei Yanwu. That's all it took to show your true colors? Your private army just shows up here in your office? Madame Shen, Lungmen is threatened. Sounds like you have a strong sense of duty. But I don't believe a word you say. If you have something for him, go ahead. Nordway, it is within our means to infiltrate the city, kill the mastermind and stop the collision. We shall sacrifice our lives for the city and leave this burden from my shoulders. Get out, Lordway. How about it, Wei Yanwu? Will you send them or send me? Is that a tough choice? Why not just send both of you? Both you and the private army? That's how it is now. Because, like, you can send a private army and you can say that they are conspirators with Shen. Like, if it doesn't work, I mean. Or even if it works, actually. That's how it was then. I didn't expect a chance at a proper goodbye. I've thought about it many times, Wei Yenwu, but I never expected to give anyone a proper goodbye. Miss Fumizuki, I'm sorry my mom treated you like that. Thank you for looking after me all these years. I've always thought of you as family. Shen? Superintendent Shen! Not anymore. This badge? You can have it back. Seize her! You want to fight here first? To decide who's the real traitor? Superintendent Shen, the enemy is at our gates. I'm infected. I'm your greatest enemy. Cease and desist, or I'll show no mercy. Who have you ever shown mercy? There was this one girl. Don't sound all high and mighty about things you can't do. Lord Wei, look out. She shall rouse Kui. So, ignore the infected's capacity to still participate economic inroads and not continue to entirely blame Union for making the chaos in the first place. I know, right? I know, right? He just fucking hates infected, and he just fucking hates infected in general, and he just like fucking cares for Shen way too much, and that's why he doesn't kill her, because she's infected, because she's like fucking family or some bullshit like that. He doesn't see the hypocrisy. Brother, if this sword is used to slay dragons, does it also work on Dracos? It just might. Looks like I'll have to be more careful around you. Our arts are overflowing. Doctor, get behind me. I'll block the arts. No. We'll just get torn apart by that kind of power. She's not aiming for us. You're out of her range right now. Okay. Her arts are beginning to expand, so back up. Release! The dragon-slaying sword unsheathed. You can block it with just your wrist. Most astute. I see your swordsmanship is sharper than ever, Superintendent. Tempered Originium. Shishao, huh? To think that they're still making weapons like that. Doctor, is that sword specifically forged to fight against energy-based arts? At first, Madame Shen didn't even let me look at the sword. Was she envisioning a situation where I would be an enemy? Out of my way! Lord Wei, the Superintendent has chosen her path. I may not be able to block a second blow. Should I put my life on the line? Through my death, I assure you that Inspector Shen will remain in Lungmen, though I cannot guarantee that she'll have her limbs intact. I can ensure that she leaves. Impermissible! You fall back. Don't engage her directly. I shall immediately alert my brothers. Trying to recall the informant. Shishao. Seed. Huixie. Are you going to use that cloud-splitting sword? Don't forget who taught you your swordsmanship and your arts. I never once thought to strip you of your swordsmanship, but I will no longer play nice at this point. Don't force my hand, Shen Huixie. Shen Huixie. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the Chinese, by the way. Do it then, Master Wei. Shishao answers to me. The day you gave me Shishao, did you think I would slay you? I want to use it to spill your blood. Wei, Yenwu. You think you're protecting me, right? My mother died to depression. Tallulah was taken away. I contracted oropathy in the course of my work. You think everything you've done was for the sake of protecting me, don't you? Is that because of your guilty conscience? Or because of your confidence in your own strategies? I don't want to witness another tragedy ever again. Liar! Wei Yenwu. There are those who the sword seeks to kill, and those who it seeks to protect. If she truly wishes to destroy Lungmen. No. No, you must not go. I never thought I would beat you and your black cloaks here. But there is more than one way out of here. Wei Yenwu. The window? Shen Hui Xie. Stop this foolishness. We're hundreds of meters above the ground. This wouldn't be the first time I've used the window route. Or the second. Shen Hui Xie. You must not go to her. Shen... You must repeat the same mistakes. You can't go down the same path we did. If there's anyone who would die for the city, that person should be... Uncle. No. Wei Yenwu. Starting today, we are strangers. I love her! I fucking love her! She's amazing! I love her! Oh my fucking god! I love her! I love her! She's amazing! I love her! I love her! I love her! She's amazing! She's amazing! She's top tier! Top tier! Top tier! Top tier! Top tier! She's amazing! Top tier! Top tier! Wife! Wife! She's wife! The Lord of Lungmen. Oh, sorry. I didn't read the first one. The sound of glass smashing echoed across the room, and Shen falls face up from the from the tall building. The Lord of Lungmen let out a thunderous roar, and the man in the black poncho, it is a poncho, isn't it? Leapt toward the window like an arrow springing from a bowstring. But Shen had already made up her mind. Why? Why? Why did you give me that operator? Uptown, Lungmen, 7 p.m. dusk. A secret arrest warrant? For Shen, ma'am? It's gotta be a mistake. There's no way. Hey, get back here. I asked you if this was a mistake or not. Damn it, Shen, ma'am. What the hell? Who's behind this? I have to find her. I have to hear her side of the story. Aww. Oh, this is the Rat King, isn't he? Yes, I understand. Anything else? Anything else, Master? No. Go on and do what I told you for now. When you're finished, find somewhere to lay low for a while. Got it. Now, go. Hurry. It turns out there really is someone who can outplay Wei Yenwu. Tallulah, this is really just fate. Oh, young master, if you could see us now from up there. You also would not wish to see this, would you? Okay, why are you calling this You really love rats, huh? Even the old even the old scrawny rats. Hold on, I'm munching on gravel love. What are you talking about? But alas, I forgot to. I don't remember what voice I did for him. But alas, no. But alas, fuck. But alas, Lungmen finally come to this. But who is Shan? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? You mustn't get yourself killed. Lungmen Harbor Dock, 7:20 p.m. Damn it, there's still so many of them out there. I thought the LGD was supposed to have this area under control. Yesterday it was Union, today it's this weird infected. Even if we can't hold them off, and we can't use heavy duty weapons inside the city. Hello, operators. Is that who we're fighting today? Ah, Rosmontis! Thank goodness we're saved. The infected have been twisted by arts. And we can't stop them? That's right. We mostly brought defense equipment, but I never expected that they'd shred through our steel cables and polyfiber nets like paper. We might have to bring in some military-grade weapons. We're at our limits here. So we had no choice but to ask for backup from the land ship. Thankfully, now that you're here, we might be able to turn the tides. The regiment structure inside makes their bodies incredibly tough. We use suppressing fire to keep them under control. Also, our scans aren't picking up any signs of brain activity at all. The main point there is, they're pretty much already physically dead. They're just empty huts, propped up by the arts. It's unbelievably cruel. Whoever did this has to pay. But more importantly, at least you're all safe. Let's make a plan. I'll get them to settle down. You're going to fight? Yes. But you look... Doctor, have you never met Rosmontis before? Please stand aside, Doctor. Then you might want to take a step back. I guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Nothing floating in the air there. Is your equipment? It's mine. Operator, please describe your impressions of the target. Hold on, I'll check the manual. Okay, the target's a large group of active, restless individuals. They're moving as a group with no clear objective. Their general trend is clear, but with no set route. That should be good enough, right? Received. I'll handle this. Dr. Calls it was very clear. Once we finish with this, Rhode Island is to leave Lungmen immediately. Evening, old friend. Shiguma? What are you doing here? How about your injuries? I'm an Oni. Those scratches are long gone. Good. Now hold on, were you waiting for me here? Were you waiting for me here? That dune buggy you're pushing is a new model from Britain, right? Great for off-road performance. Dust-proof, climbs hills with ease, incredible range and fuel efficiency. Minimal environmental impact with maximum comfort. And that one. Yeah, sorry. I saw that ad on the terminal a million times. Got stuck in an old noggin. Why am I making that voice for her, actually? I forgot what voice I made for Hoshiko. Oh my god, there's way too many characters in this game. It's a damn good buggy, though. I'm not even into off-roading, and I'd like to get one. What are you trying to say? You look like hell, Shen. Where do you plan on going? How did you know I'd be here? You come here every time you want to sneak out of the city. Remember, I also know every nook and cranny of this place. The LGD issued an arrest warrant. But that's not what you're here for. Of course not. I know exactly what kind of person you are. This is my only way out of Lungmen. Oh, sorry. This is my only way out of Lungmen. I stayed dark the whole way. If the whole LGD knew me half as well as you do, then you'll never make it out of Lungmen. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? They're just like me. They don't want you to go. Hoshiguma, are you going to stop me? Why you of all people, Hoshiguma? Of course I am, Shen. I am an LGD inspector, and more importantly, your friend. Did you seriously plan to wander off and play the lone hero on a grand adventure? That's precisely why I cannot let you leave. You're a Lungmenite, Hoshiguma. This is our last chance. If Wei Yenwu has it his way, more people are going to die. And your way is better? They call you Madame Uni. They trust you to take care of the Lungmen they love so much. Let me go, Hoshiguma. Ha! Did they really love Lungmen, Shen? Oh, so, goddammit! Did they really love Lungmen, Shen? You... Me? I'm old school. Comics, movies, booze, rainy streets, some guy running by without an umbrella. I like my stuff retro, not my bike, just not bikes. People say some stuff goes out of style quick. Shen, can we really outrun time itself? I can't. No way. It moves too fast. That chase has crushed so much of what I cared about. This is all I have left. A yellow splotch, a tear, a dog-eared page. Got names for them all. It sucks. I hate how time took all these people from me. They died horrible, miserable deaths, sacrificing themselves to try to find a place in this world, but me? I simply watched them all vanish into dust. Some of them, I smashed their dreams to pieces with those very two hands. With these very two hands. God damn it, I can't read! They didn't love Lungmen. They simply had nowhere else to go. And in the end, that was my fault. You're not going anywhere, Shen. Fat died. All those people died for Lungmen. You're going to pretend you never saw any of that? Don't act like you knew them. They were with me a lot longer than you. I knew them much better than you. It's my duty to protect Lungmen. No matter who stands in my way, it's my duty. That hasn't changed. So you're still Superintendent Shen? And who gave you this duty? I did. Is that just something you wanted to hear yourself say? Look at you. You're gonna save Lungmen all by yourself. One woman against all of Reunion. Your temper tantrum won't get you very far. It's funny. You're the one who always carried out Mr. Way's orders. Because you could relate with him. Now I'm the one who relates with him a bit better. And I'm the one carrying out his orders. How the tables have turned. I've seen the gist of Mr. Way's plans. If someone has to die, Mr. Way thinks it ought to be him. You're carrying the Shen family's blood. Once all of this blows over, no one's coming after you. You mean he? Mr. Way would rather he die than you. You give him too much credit. Maybe you don't give him enough, Shen. If he wants to die, he's welcome to it. But what will that get us? What's the point? Will it prevent a war? Will it get Lungmen out of this mess? If he dies, it'll get some of the blame off Lungmen. I think all the blame will pretty much vanish into thin air, actually. You really think it'll be that easy? Nothing is ever that easy. That's why he wants you running the LGD. You'll get his job and be chief of the LGD sooner or later. After that, you'll become the boss of the entire fucking city. There's been a lot of rot left behind, and you should be the one to clean it out. I get what Mr. Wei wants from you, though he's been waiting for a long time. I can tell that his beliefs and methods haven't changed from the day I met him. Lungmen still needs you, and she doesn't want you in danger. I'm just so disgusted. Mr. Wei's death may not matter to you, but once he's gone, you can change the city. I have to tell you something, Hoshiguma. This is the reason I don't belong here. Don't mess with me, Shen. No one's more Lungmen than you. I am an infected. What? Since when? 3 years ago. You've been hiding it from me? I didn't mean to. How come you didn't even tell me? Wei and Wu didn't want anyone to know. We couldn't have an infected in the LGD, so I couldn't be infected. Hoshiguma, there's no place for the infected here, or anywhere else in the world. I've had enough of Wei and Wu controlling us. I'm not going to be his tool anymore. No, I get it. Finally, I actually really get it, Shen. I know exactly why you can't leave Lungmen. What? If you leave and go to that core city, Mr. Wei would have to brand you an enemy. Not just an enemy, but a dangerous infected enemy working against Lungmen. The whole city would know you're infected. They might even think you're working with Reunion. And that'll be the end of it. You'll never be able to come back. I don't care. That's my line. You're infected. I don't care. I don't care. Missy doesn't care. 9 doesn't care. The LGD doesn't care. Not even Mr. Wei cares. He wants you to change this place. He doesn't want you gone. You didn't see how ruthlessly he treated the infected. I did. And 9, she's already gone. She quit the LGD because she was infected too. 9 too? You know, 9 and I might have contracted oripathy on the same mission, actually. She went undercover for me in Reunion, and then, because of Reunion, she abandoned Lungmen. Because she saw the truth of the city. But you didn't betray Lungmen. I'm not letting you take the fall of a crime you didn't commit. Shiguma, why do you think I'm going to the core city? I've never been good at guessing games. Just get to the point. You know who's leading reunion? I forgot her name. Tallulah. Missy didn't tell you? Tell me what? Tallulah is my sister. Oh! Oh! Ha, I get it. Shin, you're not going today. Why? Is my sister, my family not important enough? That's why. That's why I can't let you go. Even if I have to die here, I'm not letting you go. That's not for you to decide, Hoshiguma. Hanya can decide. No matter what stands in my way, whether it's a catastrophe, a shield, or an Oni, I'm not giving in. The blacksmith who cast the shield had his whole family killed by a gang of wandering Onis. His fury is much more toxic than any catastrophe. The blood that stains the shield and the tragedy it represents is much more wicked than any catastrophe. Hoshiguma, not like this. No. Not first Nove, now you. I don't think Shin will kill Hoshiguma though. I like maybe knock her out, but I don't think she'd actually fucking kill her. Shin, Mr. Wei isn't a good man. We can kick his ass together. Whatever you want to do, I'll do it with you. You want my Colombian big single 70 VV? It's yours. Shen, now's not the time. Don't go. Don't force me to do this. That's all I ask. Force you? Why are you talking like Wei and Mo? I don't like it. When Wei did what he did. No. When he betrayed his brother, failed my mother, and put the city to sleep under his cloud of wickedness. That's when I decided to do this. You might think that stuff has anything to do with you, but I don't think so. What do you mean? What he did for you, and what you should be doing, none of it is connected. That's what Mr. Waits was hoping for. He didn't want to play the bad guy. He's not power hungry. He gave you the sword. You don't get it. Understand what? It wasn't just one time. It happened again and again and again. I destroyed my home. I destroyed my family. Covered horn to toe in blood every time. I fought to the bitter end until I was the only one left standing. Because that's what I thought was right. And they were wrong. I found myself asking a lot if I really deserve to leave. I don't. But I lived anyway. I just can't live for myself anymore. Putting yourself out because of some concept of right and wrong, that's the dumbest thing a person can do. And I've dealt with the regret my whole life. You think you're the only one who's got a lot of baggage, Miss Shen? Stop talking like that. So why can't you understand me? Even a little bit. We've been through so much together all these years. There's still something you can't tell me? There's still something you can't tell me? I've got my baggage and you've got yours. We both know that. Even so, what is there you still don't understand? I've never pulled any of you into this. How can you say I don't understand you? Because I've seen too many people die for nothing. I don't care who you are, I just care where you're going. I'm not letting you go. This is all on the leader of reunion. You can't change the situation, you'll just die for nothing too. No one wants to see that. Not the LGD, not Lungmen. Thank you, Hoshiguma. But I'm still going. Really? If we have to fight, you should know I'm not scared of you. You really have to go, huh? You feeling like your heart is hard as iron right now? I told you before. You're lost in your own thoughts. You lost sight of everything around you. Of everything everyone's done for you. Your stubbornness is only gonna get you hurt. Fine, I guess. Fine. I guess you'll have to take a beating before you can learn. Like a young Hashiguma. Not that being a stubborn ass is just a stupid impulse. If you want to fight, Shen, then let's do it. Show me everything you've learned in these last 2 years. Stop talking like that. No, it should have been stop talking like that. EX-42, long-range Originium Arts control device. Operator Rosmontis. Requesting approval. Approved for use in defense operations. Removal approved. User, Annihilation Specialist Elite Operator Rosmontis. Activation approved. Okay. I'm going. Please tell closure for me about the Rhodes Island Landship startup. Hurry, Doctor! Get in the cabin, don't watch! If you get hit by Rosmontis shrapnel, you're pretty much a gunner.
I take good care of them.
Here I am. You can't hit me.
I'm ready. Get in there.
Oh, does he just stand there? Okay.
わかりました。
わかりました。
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
あと少し。
参謀決心。どうぞ解除確認。この声は泣いている。
All ready to go.
I'm ready. I'm here. I'll help you.
All ready. You can't hit me.
Ah, cállame.
前方200米处有可疑对象。
自分でやらないといけないことだってあるんだ。私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけずしない。
I don't need to deploy the lemon, don't I? for the stretch, and the posture check, and the hydrate.
行動開始します。
I take good care of them.
I'll take good care of them.
All ready to go. Awesome.
ご命令をスピードアップ
Speed you up.
気にする。準備。
I'm here. I'll help you.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないけど。
Ouch.
ちょうど。どうぞ、排除。確認。
前方200米处有可疑对象。
ご命令をどうかな
Here I be, bastard! I won't let you hurt my buddy. 啊，百发百中。
Go ahead, get down.
移動。
What's bro doing there? What's bro doing over there? It just fucking stood there.
ご命令をスピードアップ
I'm ready. If you're lonely, stay behind me.
Bastard! I won't let you hurt my buddy.
だ。
できるかな。
ここまで来てしまったことを後悔するのは私じゃないでしょう。
Go ahead. The light is shining at the right angle.
Wow. Mission accomplished. Pretty serious about this. Real unexpected. Never would have thought that you'd be able to make me bleed. We have never been able to walk away from our past. Oshiguma, you've always been a part of this city, but not me. I've always been running. I don't think I'll ever be able to stand this place. turn into another one of these in the end. I can't stop you. Go. Sorry, Hoshiguma. After I'm done, please, go to the slums for me. The people there are panicked and confused. Someone from the LGD has to protect them. If some infected kids give you a toy bear, keep it. Nurse's girl named Misha taught them how to make those bears. She died because we failed. Okay, I will. I'm sorry. I owe you one. I don't need your apologies. Honestly, you're no good at them. Shiguma, I think we're done here. Go, and then come back. Take care of yourself. Can't stand this place. How many people care about this city as much as you do? Bullshit. Yeah, you wouldn't be doing this shit if you didn't care about the city. Inspector Hoshiguma. Huh? Inspector, you're hurt. Who could have... Oh, yes, we just saw her. Madame Shin. Oh, that? Sorry. Do you guys have a second to talk? Inspector, you're disobeying orders too? I wouldn't put it that way. Get out. Yes, Lord Way. I told you not to call me that. As you wish. We await your orders, Lord. I mean, sir. Miss Caltit and Yagamiya. Before you speak, could I have a word with him? Yes, go ahead, Miss Fumizuki. All yours. Okay, maybe I'm making the wrong voice for Caltit. I'm not entirely sure, though. I'm not entirely sure what voice to make for her. We've been together for years now, Wei and Wu. Why talk about this now? One look in your eyes and I can tell what you're thinking. Fumizuki. Now, I've always been able to tell. I know Lungmen means the world to you. I know all that you've given her. I know about the dreams you have for her. No, Fumizuki. This today, this isn't what you want, is it? Come in. I'm not referring to our current dilemma. What I mean is this prosperity that you've given everything for. You lost 2 loved ones. Actually, I think you said it was 3. Maybe dozens? Surely you couldn't bear to lose your niece as well. She loathes the Shadow Guard. If I send them to retrieve her, she will fight them to the death. No way, Nyewu. That's not what I mean. Won't you regret it? If you let them both die in some foreign city? So what if they're infected? Are they not your nieces? If we had children of our own, is this how you would treat them? All that I've done for the sake of our land. I never intended for Shen Huishe to do my work for me. But that's how she is. No, keeping the truth from her only deepens the cut. It only makes her feel like she doesn't belong here. Your expectations of her, they're too distant and too difficult. But can I stop at this point? I've struggled against the man behind me and the city below me for so long, and this is all I have to show for it. Would Lungmen allow me to stop? This is what she wanted, to get to the source of our problems. She wanted to change this city into something completely unlike the city under my rule. All I did was teach her how to get there, what she would have to do, and what she would have to give up. Alright. That's enough racialization. Rationalizing. You've given me a headache. I'll go bring her home myself. I won't sit back and watch her die. I'll do what you cannot. Nonsense. I won't allow it. I have plans to bring her back, and you, Fumizuki, are not to set foot outside this building. Oh? You'll stop me? Tamare kono yaro. Tamare kono yaro. Phew. Huh? Doctor, what did Miss Fumizuki say? It's been a long time since I've heard such angry Higashinis. It's barely anything. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten who I am, Wei Yenwu? Even I have my limits, Fumizuki. Have you forgotten who you are? Fumizuki. Doctor, I think Mr. Wei might really care for Miss Fumizuki. The same may also go for Fumizuki, maybe. Now then, on to our friends from Rhodes Island. How much will it cost for you to help Lumen and our Shen? I'll cover it myself. You're really going to hire us like this, Miss Fumizuki? I am. It may be improper to say, but my husband is not exactly in top form today. Or I might say our opponent's plans have gone beyond anything we might have predicted, and included all that he holds dear. They have a complete understanding of both Lumen and Wei Yenwu. Fumizuki, that's enough. Who are you to say what's enough? Doctor, name your price. I can pay. I understand everything you've said here, Miss Fumizuki, and money won't be necessary, but I need you two to hear me out. Doctor. Maybe this isn't the place to say it, but if I can speak freely, Lumen needs some outside assistance. Can I continue, Miss Fumizuki? By all means, I don't let words get to me. Nonsense. Rhodes Island is only a pharmaceutical company. But the world is a tough place. It doesn't let up on any of us, especially a pharmaceutical company like ours that tends to make a lot of enemies, be it in business, geopolitics, or otherwise. We wander the cracks between countries because we have no other choice. When all the forces of the world align to put pressure on us, we need our own special methods to handle them. But if our methods are to work, we need the forces acting against us to have a shred of sense left in their thick skulls. So when there comes a day like today, where anything could happen, Rhodes Island has to be ready with the right response. Get to the point. I have a proposal. I hope it's a good one. I'm not sure if I should be disclosing this information to you, Mr. Wei. You must know, with Lumen's strength and your talents, you could annihilate Rhodes Island with a snap of your fingers. No matter how advanced our equipment may be, there is nothing we could do against your forces. If we act against you, Rhodes Island is as good as dead. Go on, Dr. Kaltzit. Miss Samia, rest assured I have no energy to direct at Rhodes Island anymore. So please proceed. Very well. When you first met Mr. Wei, you were very curious about our military capabilities. I can admit now, as I just said, Rhodes Island is no match for Lumen in this aspect. However, no matter how strong a force may be, it can be limited by the circumstances it finds itself in. It's largely a difference of degree. Even your men can't protect power with their hands tied. Even if you step onto the battlefield personally, the enemy still has something to use against you. The truth is, a colleague of mine once saw the Duke of Kashi at a fundraising banquet with his adopted daughter. This wasn't a slave market or some noble bashnal. It was an event for those who represent the many movers and shakers of our world. Continue. I'm sure you can guess what happened next, Mr. Wei. Many young people proved their value that night, with the ideas and theories that they espoused. But Tallulah did not. Neither my colleagues nor I ever expected that she would become the leader of Reunion. In fact, we should have realized that the Duke of Kashi only shows himself when necessary, to do what is necessary. Otherwise, he stays out of sight. Kashi won't tip his hand in exchange for assistance, and neither will Tallulah. I'm sure you know the relationship much better than we do, Mr. Wei. The Duke of Kashi never made her a slave or a hostage. She is his successor. Oh? Your observations confirm my suspicions, Dr. Cultit. Tallulah is Kashi's successor. Correct, Mr. Wei. The Duke of Kashi knows what you have and what you're capable of. Tallulah may as well. You can leave this in our hands now, Mr. Wei. We have what it takes to handle the situation. Like Amiya told you before, the official agreement between Lumen and Rhodes Island is over. By now, the Rhodes Island landship has left Lumen's port. What we do from here on has nothing to do with Lumen. Is that acceptable, Amiya? Yes. Mr. Wei, we won't concern ourselves with the future of Lumen or your personal business. But all of this is the result of someone conspiring to exploit the infected, and we will fight it with all our might. If you'll permit us to act, and if you can promise you won't act against us in any way, then the battle to come is our battle, Rhodes Island's battle. I won't rely on the infected. I don't trust you. The only difference between you and Reunion is that you haven't turned against Lumen yet. What was Reunion like before? Even if we don't remember, someone does. They weren't anything like this. You can dress up your schemes in fancy words, just as Reunion can shout from the rooftops that they will be the ones to deliver the infected from their fate. In the end, they still ended up being canon fodder for Ursus. In short order, Ursus will snuff out the fire that is Reunion. Will you be the next Reunion? Who can say? When will you bare your fangs and turn against us? What's more, I doubt you have the strength to deal with Kashi's successor. That Duke of Kashi. Kashi. I don't know how to pronounce it actually. Only Lumen has successfully opposed him over all these years. Mr. Wei, you intend to personally lead your forces to attack the Chernobyl core city, correct? Don't make blind conjectures. What you just told me, Mr. Wei, is revealing. You think you're the only one who can handle this situation. It's true that Lumen has the raw power to do it, and you've also overcome the machinations of Ursus. And this time you intend to sacrifice yourself to nullify the declaration of war on Ursus. As Miss Fumizuki said, you feel you've betrayed your principles, and you hope to end it all with your death. I've made so many mistakes. My death can't pay for them all. I don't even know who I'd be paying. Nevertheless, Mr. Wei, are you certain that after your death, no one will bear you any ill will? Lumen is strategically important to Yan. Thanks to my protection, it will continue to prosper. I was referring to Lady Fumizuki. Dr. Kaltit, show some tact. Dr. Kaltit, what are you saying? I meant what I said, Mr. Wei. I'm afraid your wife will suffer because of your actions. Even if you're dead, she is your widow. She'll still know everything you knew. Since someone is forcing you to act against your will, I believe this sort of thing is to be expected. I have a feeling that particular individual won't be so magnanimous. That's enough, Dr. Kalsit. You're way out of line. I can't... You're saying that even if I do this, I still won't be able to protect Fumizuki? It may not end with Miss Fumizuki. I can go too. That is the worst that can happen. Fumizuki! Speak, Kalsit. For the sake of your beloved city and your beloved people, I'm begging you, Lord Wei, leave this city to the experts. Well, leave this to the experts. We may be powerless against a standing army, but we know the infected. We know what they want and what they don't. Only the infected can face the infected. So, what do you want, leader of Rhodes Island? Kalsit. You're not a charity. Attacking the core city is tantamount to throwing an egg at a boulder. It will be ruinously expensive and may be utterly futile. You understand our position, Mr. Wei? At this point, it benefits us both, to speak plainly. More than your agreement with our battle plan, Mr. Wei, we need your guarantee. Consider you may change your mind in the future. We need your promise for now. Because I believe that Lungmen and your family and Madame Shen are worth that promise. We don't need your money, Miss Fumizuki. Your kindness and your attitude towards the infected are enough for us to execute this operation free of charge. Little rabbit. Huh? Gives a thumbs up. Huh? I agree. Until the end of the Lungmen-Shanabog conflict, we, Lungmen, will not in any way interfere in Rhodes Island's affairs. It looks to me like the good Dr. Kalsit has more yet to say. Speak up. I can enjoy it for the time being, because I need Rhodes Island to save one very specific infected. Then I have another proposal. Name your price. 20 years ago, Edward Artorius, father of Tallulah Artorius, died here in Lungmen. I would like Mr. Wei to lend us his remains.
We have saved some lives. C'est déjà ça.
C'est déjà ça. C'est déjà ça. Rhodes Island, Bridge, 6 AM. Attention, our outstanding operators. I have some important information to report to everyone in Rhodes Island. This is Amia. As of last night, Rhodes Island has officially left Lungmen. In light of recent developments, the trade agreement between us and Lungmen has been cancelled. We no longer have any reason to or standing to remain inside the city. Fortunately, we already purchased a lot of supplies from Lungmen, which will sustain our operations for a while. Unfortunately, some of our operators will shortly be going deep into Shanabog's core city. An extremely tough battle awaits us there. Many may think that war is a distant concern for us. War, they may say, is a conflict between two countries and has nothing to do with a pharmaceutical company. But I think war has never left us. We have always been in a war, The long war of injustice against the infected. The war that drives people to hate one another. To develop an effective treatment for neuropathy and give the infected a chance to use it, our medics have poured countless hours into their research. Likewise, it has always been our goal to provide the most advanced medical treatment to those here who suffer from neuropathy, inhibiting and showing Nyan! And slowing the progress of neuropathy, Nyan. I hate you! That is far from enough, Nyan. Before we can achieve these goals, we must face the ever-growing conflicts between the infected and uninfected, Nyan. The enemies of the infected will not see them treated, and each crime they commit against the infected aggravates the tensions between the groups, Nyan. All while others exploit and enslave the infected for their own profit, Nyan. There are those who oppose us and even attack us solely because we seek a cure for neuropathy. We have suffered this in the past, Nyan. Imagine if we develop a medicine to treat this disease, but never have a chance to administer it to the infected. What then, Nyan? The Nyans, I can't. I'm sorry. It is not my fault. It is all Troy. It is all Troy's fault, Nyan. 2 weeks ago, the Union and Rhodes Island engaged in a violent confrontation. Many of our operators sacrificed themselves in Chernobog, Nyan. A story we have seen untold far too many times. But if every sacrifice demands vengeance from us, then we will be locked into an endless cycle of revenge. Countless lives will be taken, Nyan. Taken by our enemies, Nyan, and taken by our own hand. Our struggle with the Union cannot rest upon hatred. If we are able to negotiate with them, we will demand from them an explanation, Nyan, and hold them accountable for their actions. But the Union is still gripped by their madness, even today. They have taken control of Chernobog's core city, Nyan, and are driving it into Lumen. Even stranger, Ursus has not surrendered its territorial control of the core city, Nyan. They retain a territorial claim on Chernobog, even with it under the Union's control. Even when Ursus never took action as this entire incident unfolded, Nyan. The Empire of Ursus ignored the atrocities committed in Chernobog and made no effort to stop them whatsoever, Nyan. They abandoned their own citizens. This has led me to conclude that Ursus conspired to bring about these events. A collision with the core city will spark an international war, a war between Ursus and Yan. By then, it will be too late, Nyan. No matter who stands behind Reunion, no matter how hard they've pushed, no matter who the real mastermind behind all this is, there will be only one truth laid grimly at our feet, Nyan. The infected caused this war. No matter the outcome of the war, the infected will always be the scapegoat. They will face even more brutal oppression, more miserable lives, and an eternal fiery hatred. If that comes to pass, all Rhodes Island has done will come to nothing. There won't be a single country in the world that will allow us to treat the infected, or allow them a normal life. Indeed, this is an unavoidable part of our protracted war on neuropathy. Real mastermind is Palpatine. Of course it is. It always fucking is! Rhodes Island has always been fighting this war, Nyan, and it's a difficult war to win. But despite that, we will never give up. We will fight the fanatics with reason, and enmity with clever strategy. We will press on, Nyan, because no one wants to see a bitter end to our efforts. We will stop reunion. We will stop the Shenabog core city from colliding with Lungmen, Nyan. I hope those of you staying here on the land ship will look after Rhodes Island, whether or not we return. Rhodes Island will fight on. Right. Situation normal. Nyan. Phew. All hail Rhodes Island State. They're not the state though. I'd definitely join Rhodes Island. Phew. You make a charming orator. Yeah. Wait, what? Was it maybe too gloomy? Yes, some other operators will think so too. They say that times like these, we should be boosting morale. But I thought about it and realized we're not that kind of team. It's not good or bad morale for us. We need to understand what it is we're doing. The harder things get, the more we need to tell everyone the truth. We can't be making our decisions blind. We could be more dangerous than walking around this world blindfolded. I heard Madame Shen left Lungmen. It's true. I'm thinking Madame Shen will probably steal into the core city alone. Lungmen, the infected, and her bloodline. Madame Shen is a complicated person with a lot of contradictions tied up inside her. But even carrying around all that, she still didn't give up. She didn't run away. She carried it all with her into Chernobog. She's not afraid of betrayal, exile, or death. Doctor, Madame Shen is infected. I knew it. Yes. Doctor, when we get to the core city, we're also going to do what we can to rescue her. Not only because Madame Shen is our friend, and not entirely because someone hired us to do it. Madame Shen will not face reunion alone. We will stand with her. Everything she worked so hard to protect, and the painful silence she forced on herself. We will help her, because we both want the same thing. Doctor, that look on your mask, it's funny. I've dealt with Madame Shen before. I took her for the type who couldn't change. But when she reached out to help the infected, I saw it. I saw the color of her heart. That's an interesting turn of phrase. Oh, it's just how I describe it. I don't really know how to explain what I see, and it wouldn't be right to transmit it to people directly. But to protect the infected is in a moving city. To keep to that ideal is heroic. Madame Shen isn't a cold-blooded person. She's stern and strict, but that's exactly why her sense of justice forces her to fight against the darkness in this world. Even if she's never said it so herself. So we'll go. Okay. Doctor, are you talking about... Oh. Miss Frostnova. Right. What? What? I clicked on OK. I clicked on OK. And Misha. If there's something we can do to prevent a repeat of Misha's tragedy. Damn, I thought I did. Did I not? Am I stupid? Some comfort to Frostnova and her men, and To help even more people. To stop the birth of new sorrow in this land. We will do it. I've sent both of you the information. This will be the first time the three of us have taken command together. You could always stay here. It's up to you. I can't force you. Dr. Cultit. I'm listening. I hope you can set aside whatever preconceptions you have of Doctor. And I hope you'll set aside whatever prejudices you might have towards Dr. Cultit, Doctor. From the things she said before. At least for the time being. Doctor has amnesia. Rhodes Island has no reliable treatment to restore her memory? Doctor's memory in just 2 short weeks. So everything that the Doctor is now is a product of new understanding and cognition. Dr. Cultit, I hope you can look at this Dr. Runya in a new light. And Dr. Runya, I don't want you doubting Cultit's intentions just because of what she said. Cute outfit? What outfit? Her outfit? Or my outfit? She's the person that you can rely on the most. Whenever you trust her, whether you trust her or not, she is. Please promise me, both of you. Looks like I have no choice. Dr. Anya, water under the bridge isn't an option for us. Morality won't turn us into better people. Dr. Cultit! I'm not refusing your proposal, Amia. It's just forgiveness as a form of kindness. Waiving your right to anger will only make us weak beyond measure. I will not waive that right. But for now, I'll shelve my prejudices. Let's deal with the core city first. Once and for all. Looking forward to working with you, Cultit. If you're willing. I don't think it will be this easy. Honestly, I was even expecting you to weave in some traps and pitfalls among your words. Well, what's the harm? I look forward to working with you, Dr. Runya. So, what's the plan? Oh yeah! Which part of the plan are you asking about, Doctor? First, we need the way to the core city. Rhodes Island does have its own way of doing things. Take a look at the report. I'll cover every part of the plan. In 4 hours, we'll trigger a small sandstorm in the part of the Shenandoah core city. DDM. Wilderness. Number 1. Compressor number 1 powered. Number 2. Ammunition stockpile number 2 ready. Number 3. Wind pub number 3. Camouflage. Camouflage in place. Is the camouflage going to work? The Shenandoah Core City Command Tower has a wide line of sight. This won't work without camouflage. They didn't even try to hide the fact that the Core City was basically designed as a warship. The Empire thrives through violence and conquest. Damn, so this is just how the Empire reverses design things? Designs put ideas into people's heads, and those ideas turn around and influence design. Living in an environment like this will breed a natural hostility towards outsiders sooner or later. It's not fair to the ordinary Ursa civilians to paint them with such a broad. Oh, I'll get the backup cables. But how many crimes did Ursas commit against my hometown? They'll never be able to wash the blood off their hands. Now they seek to use Infected to spark their next war, to justify even greater cruelty against the infected. Does this not prove their brutality? They put the torches to our fields and choked our wells with ashes. They razed entire villages, leaving only charred corpses behind. They slaughtered the land itself, only rubble remains. These are the ordinary Ursa civilians I know. Had they not supported the war, none of these things would have happened. I believe that was not the collective will of the people of Ursus, but rather the manifestation of evil ideas. We're not fighting the people of Ursus, but against evil itself. Firewatch, this may not be Casimir's land we're standing on, but still, we will not see those atrocities repeated. It doesn't matter whether the enemy is Ursus or not. The Union may call themselves Ursus, or they may not. But we're not here to hurt people. We're here to stop people from getting hurt. Why are you spitting so much? So that's how you make a spitting sound! The knights never helped us get gorillas. Our leaders waited years, but in the end, help never came. We fought to the last alone, until we were devoured by Ursus. Not many of us are still around to tell the tale. Who can I trust? How am I supposed to believe in the benevolence of Ursus' honest folk? I don't blame the knights, especially not you, Nerl. But I keep thinking back to the time I spent fighting Ursus. I don't trust them. I don't trust Casimir's either. That was a grave mistake on the part of the Casimir's knights. A mistake that they could not right. And they did not manage to protect Casimir's either. But at least we can fight side by side today, Firewatch. I didn't have a chance to help you back then. But this time, we fight. Not for our homes, but to put an end to Ursus' atrocities. Even if we're only here as support, I'm still prepared to fight for what I believe in. To die for you. To die for someone else. Not all knights are like you. But I believe this is what a knight should be. There's meaning in dying for someone else. Madame Firewatch, let this battle be my apology to you. Operator Nerl, anything you need me to do? Guard the area until the devices are fully operational. 4 hours ago. After so many major combat actions, infiltration is essentially a required course for our operators. Every situation is different, but using the terrain to consider your position is always a must. Sometimes it's snow, sometimes it's grassy plains, and sometimes it's a swamp. We have different techniques every time. Lungmen is here, in the deserts and barrenlands, to use the sand to cover your tracks. That's the trick. That's not enough. It's just a way to cover our tracks. Rhodes Island isn't about unilateral operations. Successful infiltration is the sum of a lot of moving parts. The information the Azazel Clinic gave us authenticated the Chernobog blueprints I have. That means we have a solid picture of what the core city's lower levels look like. When the time comes, we'll enter through the drainage system in the foundation. But we'll need bait. We can't hook our prey without bait. Same for the hunter. Yes, you're right. But given enough time, even the worst hunter can tell the difference between prey and bait. We'll have to stay out of sight long enough to prevent that. You don't need us to land for this up, do you, instructor? There's the good spot on the core city, and Reunion isn't exactly fully equipped. They've got castles too. Landing would be tricky. No need. Just made it look like we're going to land, but keep circling the city. We didn't bring a tactical team. Not much we can do with just the two of us. Yeah, I didn't think of that. How would you not think of that? Just kidding, instructor. Please put the whip down. we got the wuss who flies the bad guy. Now this Joker. You can keep us up for half an hour, can't you? Not a problem. Just keep their attention. The Union element in the ruins knows we have aircraft, but we can't be sure about whether people in the core city might know. Rest assured, you're riding the good boy, and he's a lot noisier than the bad guy. What are these names? It'll be all eyes on us for a solid half hour. Just watch me, instructor. Careful now, don't get us shut down. Just sit back and relax, instructor. I chauffeured Blaze and Ascalon around 100 times, and we never got shot down in any of those low flights. Getting shot down is a one-time thing. Huh? What's that? There, up in the sky. They're flying? The enemy brought a fucking new weapon, bro? What country is he from? Just shoot it down. Shoot it down already. Well, wait, we don't know what's coming. We can't let it land. Yeah, no, don't panic. If it drops low enough, we'll light it up. Just don't let it out of your sight. What kind of safety features are on this thing? Are you afraid of heights, instructor? A little. Don't worry, if something goes wrong, we won't have time to react. The crash will pulverize us, won't even be able to identify our bodies. The great equalizer. How could I not worry? Yeah, we managed to distract the enemy. They're convinced we're preparing to land. Begin the operation. Attention combat operators. A smattering of enemies is approaching our position. Likely a recon team from the core city. Our equipment is active. We won't let them ruin our plans. Madame Firewatch, cover me. Roger. Yay! We're fighting again. Let's go. I knew it. Oh shit, that's not gonna be enough. Okay, that was enough. I'm a little dumb. I hate this map! I hate this map! I fucking hate this map! I hate it! I hate this map! I hate this map! Oh my god, I hate this map! I hate this map! This map sucks! This map fucking sucks! I hate this map! I hate this map! This map! I hate this map! I hate it! 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 I hate it!
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。
てしまったことを後悔する。
スピードアップ。
ちゃんと決心。色が白。
无路可退。
Go ahead. I'm here. I'll help you.
Yeah, I definitely need to put Grace Bear then. Grace Bear there. What are you talking about? Are you? Are you? Are you?
Go, show them what we've got, huh? Is this what we're up against?
進め。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
待機中どうかな。
I take good care of them.
自分でやらないといけないことだってあるんです。
Go ahead.
盾を構えるぞ。
Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? Meow, 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 meow.
Allons-y alors.
Allons-y alors.
Huh? Is this what we're up against?
Is this what we're up against? Oh, I think I know what to do actually.
自分でやらないといけない。
Bastard! I won't let you hurt.
どうかな。
悪くない位置取りだね。
盾を構えるぞ。
준비 됐어.
이できるかな。
待機中突撃。
了解しました。目を閉じてください。怖がらせたくないので。私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
I'm gonna do this with the operators that I have right now. I'm not changing my operators. I refuse. I I refuse.
Allons-y alors.
Allons-y alors.
Go, show them what we've got.
ここまで来てしまったことを後悔する。
突撃。
わかりました。金数、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。
悪くない位置取りだね。
チェ
I take good care of you.
ご命令を突撃。
安心して、もう叫ばなくていいですよ。全部終わりましたから。
前方200米处有可疑对象。
抗ってみなよ。
移動。
I won't let you get past us.
ご命令をスピードアップ。
I'm here. I'll help you.
我可不需要你。
皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。いいでしょ。目を閉じてください。
いいでしょ。
怖がらせたくないので。
Oh, they're kind of breaking through here. Oh shit, they're really breaking through.
什么？
盾を構えるぞ。落ちない。
All ready to go.
皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
ご命令をそうかな。
いいでしょう。もしお望みです。いいぞ。
I did it! See, I didn't have to change my operators. My operators were enough.
只有一种。
Can you lose characters in this game permanently? No. No, you can't lose your operators permanently, I'm pretty sure. So no. How gay. You're gay.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど。
え
まあ、
え
死を飲んで。
にゃんにゃ
進め。
わかりました。
んわかりました。
中高かな。
Ali.
Ali.
在人的眼中，倒映出你的死。
I'm ready. Light is shining.
2 targets at once? Oh my god.
次はフルマイスに飛行
次は
ポストをつけてみようかしら。はい、私が怖いですか。
Oh, come on. How can you not stop some fucking dogs? Really?
大丈夫です。皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Grr. Grr. Mama. Mama. Nyam. Nyam.
狩猎开始。
Mm. 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 Mm.
Go, show them what we've got.
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
ご命令をそうかな。
I won't let you get past us.
前方200米处有可疑对象。車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。 无路可退。
悪くない位置取りだね。
Oh, fuck off. Ugh. I'm so pissed right now. I'm so fucking pissed. Nyan.
私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
This map pisses me off. Yes, angry Nyan.
約束した時間ぴったりに帰ってきます。それか
I hear my dogs
1
outside
時間遅れ
barking.
るかもしれませんが、ボリバル出身なので。 了解しました。
どうかな。
You're right. I won't let you get past us.
次は車椅子に飛行。皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
Ali.
Ali.
狙撃機能喪失確認。
ご命令を突撃。
救世地民美。
I'm here. I'll help you.
はい、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。 快！前方200米处有可疑对象。
ご命令を。
I'm ready. In there.
Hmm, 我可不需要瞄准。
Here I won't let you get past us. 私が怖いですか？
ご命令そうかな。
What's Oh, I could have placed her thingy here, but whatever. Whatever. One way you were getting beautiful by Johnson. Shut up! Shut up! You know nothing.
I'm ready. I'm here.
Jon Snow.
I'll help you.
I think I have a clip. Shut the fuck. Cookie, shut the fuck up. Don't you even fucking there. Mission accomplished. This is why I love Cruz so much. We won't have much time after we take out that recon team. You're right. We're on a tight schedule. The operators aren't going to climb into the city from the sand. We do that sometimes. But the core city is on the move. It will be hard to get into the foundation levels. If the operators stand on the sand and wait for the city to pass them or over them, both height and speed are going to be an issue. If they can't open the maintenance hatches and waste chutes to the underside, our distraction and our camouflage won't be worth anything. So our 5 teams will take a vehicle and use the cover of the sandstorm to approach the city, then employ special equipment to climb into the city's superstructure. We'll only send 5 teams. We're in no hurry to get the attention of the local Ursus brass. And we wouldn't want them to send out an attack ship to smash Rhodes Island in the wilderness and kill our employees. Even if we did that, you wouldn't see a single report on it in any newspaper. The bankers and insurance executives will quietly cross out your name and shove all the lucre into their own nest eggs. No one will speak of you. No one wants to upset us. Our neutrality gives us some freedom to move in the cracks between forces, and that means we can't be backed by any power. We survive by working in secret, just like when we sent those teams to save you. 5 teams leave tracks, cover the tracks. Objective complete, objective failed. No matter what, Rhodes Island only ever deploys 5 teams. Even for a city-state like Lungmen, wiping us out would be a trifle. You saw the LGD. They're as strong as any country's special forces. They certainly have a pharmaceutical company beat. So why do they need us? Because this is about the infected. Rhodes Island has departed Lungmen, and we're bearing on the next trade port at 15 kilometers per hour. We'll be in the wilderness for a few weeks before we get there. Aside from some nearby Rhodes Island communications specialists and some trusted vessels, no one will pick up our signal. We'll plot a course around all the nomadic cities' known paths. Even if Lungmen decides to betray us, they won't be able to find us. But that's not enough, is it? We must have more to stake. Right. We will need something else to tip the scales. The both of you turned pretty gloomy, huh? I know how serious this is, but you don't have to smile like that, do you? Yeah? Did I smile? I know you did. Your lips may not have moved, but I could feel it. So here we are. Yay! No, I have to say this. I don't intend to rebuild any sort of relationship with this person. You may be forgetting there's two sides to this. Myself, Amya, and 3 of our elite operators will lead the 5 teams. We have 3 combat teams, 1 recon team, and 1 spec ops team. You may want to meet the leader of one of these teams. Nyan! Right! With a syringe in her hand. Oh, it's just a syringe from her art. She's not holding it all the time. But she's a doctor, though. Like, medical doctor. Not whatever the doctor is. Well, no, he's also a researcher, but... Osmanthus, wait! Oh, Blaze. You're badly wounded. Why are you here? You should go back. Go on. Are you going to sortie this time? Yes. I'll get someone to replace you. How about Misery? He's better at assault ops than you. He'll with his hand and it'll be done. Let's have him go. You don't want me to go? Yeah, you shouldn't. You give me a weird feeling, Blaze. This isn't like the missions you went on before. Because I might die. Watch it. You can't just, like, you can't just come out and say it like that. You're too young for such a dangerous mission. It's not right. But Amya is going to. That's because she's Amya. She's just like me. She's infected. She's an operator. And I checked the logs. Ace and Scout are both in Shinabog. They didn't come back. That means they're gone. I want to see. I want to know what happened. I want to see who's running Reunion. I want to know what did what. I want to know what happened to Ace and Scout. Osmanthus. You don't have to record that kind of stuff. Blaze. Shit, what the hell am I saying? No, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Damn my big mouth. But if that's the... Blaze. I'm the one who's wrong. No, sorry, fuck. I'm the one who's wrong. We have happy memories and painful ones, too. You have to remember them both. You're weird, Blaze. Your words are all scattered and broken. I don't want to see you hurting so much. Why do you have to look back at them? You can't let go of those memories. You can put them there, leave them there, and don't look back. If I don't look, then what's the point on recording them? If I don't look, then they're forgotten. I won't forget. I definitely won't forget a single death. Ha! Right. You're like me. You're a Rhodes Island elite operator. I can't go any place. Really, You're bleeding again? It's fine. I'll take you. Osmanthus, you and Amya, look after yourselves. Right, I will. I'm gonna have to meet her. Doctor, Rhodes Island's elite operators, for whatever reason, dedicate their talent and energy to Rhodes Island's project. The teams they bring with them fully support their work, because our elite operators, to a certain degree, can directly determine how we use a certain tactic. But not all of them are exactly as we imagined them. We've met elite operator Blaze, Doctor. There are a lot of rumors about her. Maybe you haven't heard. The truth is, they're a little exaggerated. But everyone has a different impression of her. But Doctor, I think you're capable of understanding her choices. Judging by her reaction, you may have already met the one we're talking about. Oh, huh? Then we're okay? Anything else I should know? Oh, that's the basic plan. Honestly, it's practical. A plan's a plan, an operator's an operator. An operation. Fuck, what am I saying? But the OP is what matters. A plan is just a basic outline of an operation, and a misstep during an operation can shatter a plan. I hope we don't have any bad omens specialists here. Uh-oh, that ain't good. We have a problem. Dust density is still too low. This isn't going to work with that light angle. We're in the open here. If they look down from the bridge, they might spot us before we're fully operational. But we can't cover the machine any more than it already is. If you block the airflow, we won't get enough of a current going to kick up the dust. And what do? Should we keep moving back? We might not have time. I'll take care of it. Firewatch, keep an eye out and tell me which way to adjust. Lady, what are you doing? Fixing the angle of the light. To mitigate the suffering of the world, I believe even the sun itself will bow to me. Oh? Who's that on the dune? Neural? They're not settling up and not falling back. What's she doing? Meditating? Posing? Is she posing here? No, wait, what's that light? Her whole body is glowing, holy crap, oh wow. No, too bright. Thanks, Captain. Thanks for covering my eyes, but it would be great if you weren't squeezing like you wanted to crush my skull. What is Nerl doing? She's okay? Well, you say that, Captain, but the light is brighter than the sun. What is she up to? Oh, no way. She's putting all the light around us? Whoa. Captain, all the light is starting to form together. No, I'm just saying, could anyone but the Radiant Knight do something like this? Captain, look at the shadows of the sand dunes. Can you even tell what time of day it is? I'm just trying to brighten the mood here. And once we kick up that sandstorm, we won't be able to see the shadows, right? Shutting up, sorry. Okay, what the who is he talking to? Take us up. We got some weird colored balls clipping us. Don't be scared, instructor. Union castles aren't good enough to shut us down. We're just a distraction. No need to put on an air show for the Union. Put on a good enough show and the Union might just surrender, huh? Is that what they call a show of force? Aerial acrobatics isn't a show of force. Hold on tight, instructor. I need a barf bag. I need a barf bag. The device is fully functional. Amiya, we're ready to move. Roger. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your maps. Use a sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy boarding gear. Engage. The sand will cover our tracks. Remember your protective gear and don't let sand into our sensitive equipment. But I can see the sun. It's just sunlight breaking through the sandstorm. The underside of the core city is so clear. It's like arts. This wasn't part of the plan. Is that natural light? Don't worry about it. Roger that. Grappling hooks, prepare to fire. Operators, make sure the cables are securely fixed on the other side of the city. Once all of our operators are aboard, the vehicles will depart at once. I don't usually say things like this, but I'm pretty sure that light just now is a good omen for us. Definitely. I made it too intense and had to aim it at the ground. But let's not tell her that part. Hold on. The core city is speeding up. Our machines are wind-driven, but they can only keep the sandstorm up within a 1 kilometer range. If they break that range, they'll spot us for sure. Hurry up, everyone! We don't have time. We have to slow down. If we drive out of the sandstorm, Chinabog's optical detection system will pick us right up and blow the whole OP. How many people do you have left? Hurry up, and there aren't any left. Huh? So I put on the dusk mask. It's so dangerous, Doctor. You've never had operator training. We can't send you there alone. Didn't Colsit assign you any battlefield support? I did. Me. Kelsey grabbed by the waist with one arm and pulled you onto the zip line with the other. Says your own fate next time, Doctor. The sandstorm was ferocious, and the arm holding you was very hard. You couldn't be certain it belonged to Colsit. Oh, that's so cool! That's such a cool... This is so cool. It's so cool seeing it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Seeing the moving city. All squads, take your positions. There is no room for error in the operation to come. This is not Rhodes Island. This is one city plate, right? It's a core city plate, right? And how big is Rhodes Island? I don't know. But it's probably like... It's probably from here to here, right? It's probably like this big, right? Still pretty big. But city plates are bigger. Okay, maybe bigger. I don't know the scale, actually. 10:30 a.m. Core City Foundation. Yeah, this is definitely a sign of someone breaking in here. Confirm one infiltrator. You can't be sure if that bloodstain over there is Union's or someone else's. It hasn't turned yet. It very well could be Officer Shen's. We have to hurry. Oh, so they found where Shen might have... Okay. Oh, Doctor! I'm glad you made it here safe. I had help. You were this close to losing me. Oh, huh? That dangerous, huh? Did you get hurt, Doctor? I'm fine. Let's go. Just some psychological drama. Psychological trauma. 言っただろ?言っただろ?言っただろ?だろ? Oh, I don't like tutorials. Oh shit. Ami, oh my god. Rhodes Island on a certain day. In this training exam, we'll simulate a situation where the communications are jammed, participating under these conditions. Amy will also be assisting you. You must all step up and learn how the enemy fights. Look at dive. The enemy's guerrilla forces are here. Get ready. That enemy is experienced fighter, Jessica. I'll stop him first. Got it. I'll make sure you stay healthy.
点に到着しました。
New enemy is a guerrilla herald. He uses an encrypted language to relay messages to the other troops. Why? Why does he feel like the enemies are coming at us way on now? All in a bit longer, Bingle. I'm going to take care of the enemy. While on the battlefield, heralds will continuously issue tactical commands to their squad members increasing the attack and defense of all enemies. Tracing with these commands, some enemies will even use special abilities. Look, this creation is shooting two other operators at the same time. However, remember that even if this they're also weak point. I don't know what I'm saying. The gaming chair protocol. The gaming chair protocol. Gaming chair protocol. There's two of them now. Two heroes are here now. The according to exchange of technology, so you effectively command have been amplified. This guy, think hard and come up with a way to fight against them. It's too hard.
了解しました。
動かないで。
了解しました。問題ないんだ。落ち着いて。
勇気よくそーれ。手加減はしませんよ。
手加減はしませんよ。
私は一歩も引きません。Mission accomplished. 皆さん、
完璧な勝利でも
体制が完全に解かれるまでは気を抜かないでくださいね。
Sanity restored. Shinobog Underground Base, 10:30 a.m. Were you waiting for me here? Yes. It took me a long time to find you. We'll begin the operation after we finish collecting all the environmental information. Before that, it'll benefit you to hear exactly what's going on inside Chinabog's core city. Ama's a bit tied up on the scene, so she won't be able to join this discussion. We've already read the information in the mission briefing, but that kind of information is not good enough for a mind like yours. If you've taken interest in some part of me, you can just come out and say it. No need to stare so much. Let's skip the chatter. We don't have much time. Rhodes Island and the LGD work together to take down the Union and neutralize the forces controlled by Mephisto and Crown Slayer. After that, the Union's deployment in Lungmen fell apart completely. Amia reported to me that you had a difficult fight with Frost Nova, an infected serving the Union as leader of a special squad at the bottom of Lungmen. The battle ended in your victory. No. I understand. According to the data from PRTS, you had the cooperation of our operators when you brought the enemy's body back to Rhodes Island for treatment. I don't consider her an enemy. Doctor, distinguish your friends from your foes. No, you might get the wrong idea, but you must hear me out. I'm not trying to blame you, Doctor. Amiya told me what happened between you and the enemy commander. Only those who were there at the time had the information to decide what to do. I don't have the right to overreach and criticize your judgment. You tried to understand the motives of the infected. You were willing to bear the consequences of the things she, Frostnova, did. That is what you did. If you plan to use this method to make sense of the suffering in this world, I have no reason to blame you. I'm even willing to vouch for you before the operators of Rhodes Island. Doctor, make your own decisions, and I will try not to interfere. After that, I will determine the part of the responsibility that belongs to Rhodes Island. Your powers and responsibilities complement one another, distinguishing enemies from your friends. Those are your words, not mine. If you really want to breathe as one. You're actually siding with me? I never said that. More accurately, Frostnova and her Yeti squad were a guerrilla team of elite infected. Right now, there are still 2 elite forces that Reunion is still able to mobilize. These guerrilla warriors are the first. The second is the Sarkaz mercenary, W and her team of sellswords. According to my intel, W used some underhanded tactics to seize leadership of the Sarkaz mercenaries working with Reunion. We don't have time to go over what should become historical knowledge, but let me say this frankly. Sarkaz mercenaries are unreliable, a problem W faces just as much as Reunion. Sarkaz mercenaries are unlike normal agency mercenaries. They are the overflowing military might of Kazdel, spilling out across the land. Trying to control them is an act of folly. It will only anger the forces backing them. You seem to have a pretty deep understanding of the Sarkaz. I haven't even gotten to the important part. The point is, the infected guerrillas of Yeti squad are completely different from the Sarkaz mercenaries. There are no similarities between them in terms of their form, organization, behavior, or creed. Before joining Reunion's ranks, they were an independent guerrilla force of infected, and their prestige was even greater among certain groups of infected than that of Reunion. And before they formed this guerrilla force, they used to be a part of the mighty Ursus military. The guerrillas of the Northwest Tundra. I'm not sure where you learned that piece of information, Doctor, but I call me impressed. Though that piece of information itself is fairly basic, I'm relieved that you are able to proactively gather intel on your own. Why does it feel like you're poking fun at me? I'm gonna give you what you deserve. We arrived at the foundations of the industrial sector at Chernobog's core city. Next, we'll lead 3 teams through the complex underground passages, take the sewer pipes into the industrial layer, and come up in the heart of the core city. Be aware that any enemies you see patrolling these areas are not the ordinary Reunion thugs you're used to fighting. We will meet rigorously trained soldiers, Reunion soldiers, trained in the tactics of Ursa's own army by the guerrillas. Our recon operators discovered that communication networks have been forcefully cut off from within the core city. Rather, it seems that Reunion didn't even try to maintain these channels. This is a severe constraint on modern-day squads who rely on the most common modes of communication. What this means is Reunion either already has some special way of communicating, or they simply aren't prepared to fight. Based on what we saw in Chernobog a month ago, don't expect that second scenario. However, if communication is cut off, the lower-ranking Reunion members won't receive direct commands. Most of the time, expect them to act independently. I fear they won't know signals they cannot receive. A signal that only countries and city-states can distinguish. One that marks the territory of Ursus. A terrible storm is brewing within the city. Chaos, whether caused accidentally or deliberately, will permeate everywhere like thick smoke. They're a step ahead of me, and the seeds of ruin have already been sown. So, what's your conclusion then? Conflict is brewing within Reunion. Are you so sure? I've seen the same thing unfold countless of times across this land. Is there something that you're not telling me? I've said pretty much everything I need to say. I said pretty much everything I needed to say. As for the rest, we'll cross those bridges when we get to them. Even if we're still just preparing for war, efficiency still matters. Please help me notify the members of Team R4, Doctor. Have them take these devices. Hold on. Is there a problem? Don't these belong to Rosmontis? Yes. You seem to know more about Rosmontis than the conversation you had in the bioprocessing unit indicated. I saw her getting ready to fight. Never expected she'd have the power to use a device like this. Every elite operator has a considerable amount of strength. We expected them to take charge. So you haven't had the time to understand how Rosmontis fights. But just to get this out of the way, there are some things they should not be shouldering alone. As a field commander, a necessary part of your job is to help retrieve the pressure on these operators. In this upcoming battle, you may make some shocking discoveries. Huh? Very few people aren't shocked after watching Rosmontis fight. Make sure you're ready for it. Doctor, you're here. We intercepted an enemy patrol squad, steadily handling the situation. Has the fighting started already? Doctor, your position there is kinda risky. I think you'll probably want to move. I just got here. Right there, behind you. Doctor, it's really dangerous to stand next to her. Enemy. What do you mean? Rosmontis? Enemy. Doctor, those are the ones who killed my family. Enemies. What happened, Rosmontis? Doctor, step aside. Get out of the way. I'm not like Anya. Amia's arts can go around her friends to strike her enemies. But not me. I can't. So don't stand between me and my fight. Yeah! That girl, the one carrying that box. What's going on? What's wrong with my eyes? I can't see anything. My eyes, my face, it hurts. It hurts. Something crushing my head. Yeah, no. It's been a long time since I've crushed anyone to death. Those swords! Those swords! Rosmontis? Reunion. I don't want you in my memories. Any of you.
Let's go!
I take good care of them.
ここまで来てしまったことを後悔するのはきっと私じゃないでしょう。もう 次は車椅子の飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。だけどチェ
スピードアップ。
狙撃あなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？了解しました。はい、この声は泣いている。泣いてる。いいだろうかな。人的眼中倒映出你的死。简单明了。
Too easy, too easy, too easy, too easy. That was too easy. That was way too easy. Bloodied, torn, pierced. This isn't right. Us, enemies, people. Wailing, screaming, groaning. You have a question? Ask. Doctor, is this your first time seeing Rosmontes fight? I know it's hard to watch, but I'll handle it. You go tend to the wounded enemies who can't fight anymore. Also, among them are communications personnel relaying orders and intelligence. If they're allowed to escape, it puts our whole operation at risk. Roger! How old is she? 14. And you're letting her... People, please, let me through. What happened here? I just finished handling the... Doctor? Why? Doctor, did you call me? Who sent you out to fight? Who sent you here? Doctor! You should not have to suffer through this. Why would they let you do this? This isn't right. I did. I chose to fight. I want to fight. There are some feelings I can only experience on the battlefield. Protecting my friends and family is the only way I can feel complete. Rhode Island needs me. The world is calling my name to prevent more people like me from coming into it. Still, you can't. You can't. Does death care that I'm a child? Would war or disease spare someone because they're a child? When Anya or I stand on the battlefield, who looks at us and thinks children? We're monsters, aren't we, Doctor? No, Doctor. No, Dr. Runya. It doesn't matter what I am. I just want to make a difference with my family. Do you know Scout? What? Do you know Ace? Yes. It's already been a few days, since I watched any of their materials. I've forgotten a lot. But I only forgot. I'm not like you, Doctor, who threw away everything. Rosmontis. No, I didn't mean that. But you get it, Amia. I get it, but just don't say it like that. Fine. I lost bits and pieces of things. Lots of pictures and words. Those feelings I can't say. Only Amia can understand. But they never truly left me. Doctor, I feel like you're complicated. Even more complicated than they say. They say I'm complicated too. Some of them are scared of me. Some of them say I shouldn't be like this. They don't know why I'm like this. They don't know what I've been through. Why does my heart suddenly ache? Why do I want to cry? Now of all times. And though I can't remember anything. Why are my eyes still sore? Why are my lips dry? Who left a stain in the corridor? And why hasn't it been cleaned? Why do I feel worried when I break a vase, but also strangely happy? Why do I feel disgust from looking at flowers, but wonder from looking at bugs? What happened during all the time I can no longer remember? Why do these emotions keep welling up within me? Every operator I feel has their own unique differences. And when I lose them, those feelings also disappear. But why? Why do we even have emotions? Why do my tears keep flowing even when I can't even feel anymore? Didn't I already forget everything? But Rosmontis never wanted me to take her feelings away. These sudden surges of emotion belong to her, no matter what they are. They belong only to Rosmontis. I can't interfere with them. As long as Rosmontis still has hope somewhere inside her, I won't do that. Because it's up to her to choose what to do. She can also choose to forget. To truly forget. What happened to Rosmontis? Doctor, Rhodes Island has a strict screening process for our operators. Many of them apply for combat roles and we reject most of those. We look at lots of different metrics to decide if an operator is fit for combat. Compatibility, tactical aptitude, discipline, physical fitness are all important parameters, but that barely scratches the surface. People often have difficulty trusting one another when they're on an actual mission. Rosmontis is here because she trusts in our orders and objectives, and we trust in her ability and judgment. Please believe in me, Doctor. No, believe in us. You slowly begin to see the colors of her emotions. Doctor, thank you for fighting alongside Blaze. You don't have to thank me. Blaze needs more people fighting alongside her. And I want to see her smile. I want to see you too. I want to see the one Ace and Scout always talked about. Here you are. You found me this time. She uses heavy machinery to quickly and effectively destroy the enemy, while at the same time exhibiting astonishing self-control and adaptiveness. Rosmontis is one of Rhodes Island's greatest annihilation specialists. As such, the way she treats people and the way she speaks may worry you. The way she fights and its contrast with her appearance is indeed very cruel. Blaze running around with her chainsaw may be easier to accept, but the destruction of when Rosmontis takes the field is much harder to stomach. To stomach? It's not stomach. Yeah, it's one. It will help if it will help you sleep at night. I can make you a promise. if it will help at all. Rosmontis almost never kills. Though her tactics seem to singularly aim for that outcome, she actually focuses on disabling the enemy's combat abilities. Take the last battle, for example. All the enemies were disarmed, and not a single one died to Rosmontis' attacks. She also has much more control over her weapons than she once did. Of course, whether or not we can keep the prisoners alive depends entirely on our ability to destroy Yin's leadership. Only then will we be able to send rescue teams into the core city. But sometimes we must use little force in order to accomplish our goals. Some loss of life is inevitable. You still look disturbed. Is this all beyond your ability to accept? You may not be able to accept the truth either. Her terrifying origin Marts and incredible perception are not the only reasons why Rosmontis is an elite operator. Rosmontis demonstrates these qualities because she became an elite operator. We made our judgment not on whether to send her to battle, but how disastrous the consequences might be if we didn't let her become a fighter like this. What kind of consequences? Worst case scenario, her arts leak out from her body and push her to kill, subsequently, subconsciously or otherwise. Humans killing each other has become the normal state of things. Even so, most people still hold their weapons and steves themselves. Whether or not someone who has lost their sense of self can still be called a person is not a topic I'm not interested in discussing. But humanity grapples with the extent and manifestation of this problem. When you deprive a human being of her sentience, what is left? What is created? When that creation deprives us of our lives, who is at fault? The one who created the weapon, the one who used the weapon, or the one we treat as a weapon? I'll figure it out myself. As we move on to the next battle, I may be able to teach you more. By the way, on the issue of her age, Amiya puts on an air of maturity that may have you fooled. Maybe, maybe not. A young creature known as a deadly weapon won't be seen as an ordinary child just because she looks young. Not to mention all that they've been through. Take what you need. It's time to head to the surface. What about Amiya? Is she a weapon too? You can ask her yourself. This is something you should hear from her. Damn. Cult it! Stop right there! Warfarin. I was just leaving. Whatever it is, make it quick. You know the prophecy, don't you? Yes, there's nothing you don't know. Prophecy? I don't know why you allowed Amiya to go. Amiya is the commander of this operation, as well as the one who suggested it. But as young as Amiya is, how can she command? Warfarin. How long has it been since we left Kadsdale? Be precise, or I'm leaving. 2 months? Warfarin, stop joking around. I know what you mean. She's grown up. Yes, Warfarin. Time flies. Age progression in cultists and vampires is radically different. It has been 3 years since we left Kazdal. It may feel like a short time for you, but Amiya has matured a lot. Answer my first question. The prophecy. The last Wendigo will die at the hands of the Lord of Fiends. Correct. I'm familiar with that guerrilla group. And their leader? I'm certain it's him. The original phrasing of the prophecy was the son of Hortekerts, traitor to Sarkas and disreputable end of the bloodline, will be executed by the Lord of Sarkas. Some prophecy. Whether or not there's any extension to their bloodline, there are still many Wendigos living their lives in Colombia and Ursus. That is, if a few dozen can be called many. And considering the context of the time, you should view it as a threat. Many people did not want to see the Wendigos leave Casdell. It wasn't either of us who said it. And since you still remember it, you must have found it important, no? Are you getting old? Since when do you believe in prophecies and Sarka's witchcraft? Old? Me? I contracted oropathy. Death is always here with me, waiting for the right time to strike. Warfarin, my life is no doubt much shorter than you think. Hey! Must we be so morbid? I'm not your little girl closure. I won't let you keep skirting the topic. The issue you raised is quite morbid. Never mind. Hemi calls it. The others may not say as much to you, but I will. He is one of the very few left among us. I'm no bleeding heart, no goodly busybody, but we are Sarkaz. I am a vampire, and the old man is a Wendigo, but we are the same. This world is a tough place for Sarkaz. I hope he can return to Casdell, if possible, or come with us. I'm not Warfarin. I'm not Sarkaz. So you refuse? No. I'll do what I can. Even I can remember him. Even I remember him, Warfarin. Your promise is stronger than anything. Don't get your hopes up that this will be easy. But this time, you'll be there. As long as Dr. Calcit makes her best effort, I'll accept the outcome. Maybe you haven't heard, but your proposal came too late. Some things have already unfolded, and rather unfortunately. Some time ago, an infected clinic in Chernobog called Azazel traded information with us. I learned some more information about the Wendigo in reunion service. What's more, and you should know this well, anyone who stands against the most brutal blade in nurses will soon learn whether it tastes of salt or rust. Nobody should knowingly place our operators in danger. Some patients' days are numbered, but that number depends on the doctor treating them. It's all up to us. It's all up to us. And I told you before, you may have forgotten. I won't discipline you for it, but I may do something to put an end to it once and for all. You are not to say I'm frightening, Warfarin. We've been over this. Do not under any circumstances, even at Rhodes Island, speak of the Lord of Fiends. Ever. Holy crap, there's been so much reading. There's been so much reading. Wait! All hands at ease. Smontis, am I getting this right? Yes. I felt it too. Doctor, something unexpected here. What is it? I'm not totally sure, but the core city might be slowing down? Oh, don't tell me Shen actually did it. Don't tell me Shen actually fucking did it. Don't tell me she actually did it. And she did something so that it just slows down. They'll stop. That would be... That would be so... anticlimactic, I guess it's... Oh my god... It's more story... My throat can't take this much! No, my throat can't take this much. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop here. I can't. This is way too much story. My throat... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the short stream, but I'm gonna stop here because, oh my god. At least we did quite a few, actually. We did quite a few, actually. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, before I go, do you need this ID or what ID do you need? Or this one? Do you need that one? To send, feel free to send me a friend request on game. But thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys. Don't tell me there's a brain in there. Don't tell me there's a brain in there. Anyways, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
特別にお知らせします。
Bye-bye.
陶器の車内には
陶器の車内のドクター。おかえり、ドクター。Alright, okay. Now bye-bye.